Teste, teste, teste. Okay, it's working. Yesterday I did 5 reactions, I think. I will do 5 too today, and then I start to play the games. I said that I was going to play more than one game, but it was kind of late for me, so I had no time to play the others. But let's go. I'm gonna start the recording before starting. This one I did not watch. I just clicked on it, but it's red as if I had watched it, but I did not. It's on my list to react later, so let me start recording. Hello YouTube. One more react. The link is on the description. If you're interested to see the original video, please give it a like or something like that, and give me a like too, comment, subscribe, and recommend something. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, my audio is kind of strange. Let me just here. Okay, now what was I going to say? Oh yeah, this one here, the gorilla video, I did not watch. I just clicked on it, and it shows as if I have watched it, but I did not. And I will react to this gorilla video too in the future. I have to react to monkeys and the apes videos, right? I mean, it makes sense. So yeah, first this one. I don't remember the name of this monkey that has this thing. Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay.
Someone who's never seen this with their eyes, and I'll show you a child that got left behind. The school system's failing, and this is proof. Did you know that average kid in America doesn't know about this harmonizing homunculus, arguably one of the greatest gifts nature ever gave? Yet they remain disrespected.
I remember seeing a video. I think what is the name?
Failing, and this is proof. Did you know the average kid in America doesn't know about this harmonizing homunculus, arguably one of the greatest gifts nature ever gave? Yet they remain disrespected and unaccepted. Well, not today, you know.
Remember seeing a video of this monkey that looked like a venom coming out of the forest. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this video. A guy is holding a banana, I think. A guy is holding a banana, and then he comes out of the woods looking like a fucking venom.
Someone has to stand up for this comic relief, rough draft, auditory onslaught of a primate, and you already know I will. I mean, that's a given. You're probably familiar with the great apes, but in case you're not, they include gorillas, chimps, bonobos, i.e. chimps with a different R rating, and this guy.
Orangutan! I think orangutan is my favorite ape. They are just so chill, man.
Along with humans, they make up the great ape group. Great ape. The name only an ape could come up with, but along the way, someone got snubbed, and this is actually live footage.
It's kind of funny that we call everyone monkey, right? I know that they are an ape, and the ape is different from monkey, but talking normally with people, you're not gonna make this difference. You're just gonna say one or the other. And we normally people using monkey to refer to everyone. I think that's okay. You don't need to explain everything. No, I mean, what I mean is, when you talking in a casual conversation, you don't need to care too much about these things, I guess.
Happening. You are freaking great apes.
But it's a curiosity that you can state about or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to interact with the humans, to be honest, so don't take my advice on that.
Plus Mark. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm rocking with Mark because Mark is rocking with us.
Yeah, gibbons got gatekept from the grade A lunch table. Science says it's because of their relatively smaller size, lower intelligence. Ouch. And real talk, I think they're just too goofy for the other apes to want to be associated.
Okay, let me get a coffee really fast. Hi. Kinda laggy, but it's because I am recording. Okay, I'm back.
You know what I'm saying? Which I'm rocking with Mark because Mark is rocking with us.
Yeah, gibbons got gatekept from the grade A lunch table. Science says it's because of their relatively smaller size, lower intelligence. Ouch. And real talk, I think they're just too goofy for the other apes to want to be associated. But being tailless
walking and cheating
means gibbons aren't monkeys either, and instead got classified as lesser apes. That's already flagrantly flippant, but there's about 20 species of lesser apes. They're all gibbons. Apparently, this drunk toddler of an ape was such an affront to the family, folks created an entirely new category to put them in and slapped them with the lesser label. Well, I'm gonna argue this tiger taunting, vocal cord flaunting, terminally trolling, usually barrel rolling primate might just be the prime ape. Now, to be fair, gibbons are that one weird kid in class. They're like the missing link between apes and monkeys, but if evolution went on a side quest. Gibbons break a lot of the rules of being an ape. They have low sexual dimorphism.
They are the ones that look much more like monkeys from the group. Makes sense.
meaning the males and females are about the same size. They don't build nests to sleep. They put in about as much effort as pigeons. The males and females are about the same size. They don't build nests to sleep. They put in about
motherfucker said build a nest? Fucking hell no.
as much effort as pigeons. They're monogamous, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And they basically spend their entire lives in the trees.
Nice.
Sworn they let the O-ring slide for that, but that's none of my business. They're also anatomical anomalies with a wingspan worthy of an infringement lawsuit from
big arms.
We call them lesser, but let's be glad they're still alive. Because uncovering a fossil that could jump rope its own skeleton, that Jumanji junk would have put us in another pandemic. You don't realize how long a gibbon's arms are until, well, one, you get slapped by one, but also until you put them next to a person for scale. But having joints longer than a prohibition for Peter Griffin is great for one thing, and it's kind of the thing gibbons are known for. Like I said, gibbons are completely arboreal, and there's actually a name for how they get from A to B. Brachiate. Calling it monkey bars is an insult. If you did this as a kid, you were on gibbon timing. These branch-loving acrobats are the fastest things in the trees without wings. At 35 miles per hour, the tree goblin can brachiate fast enough to get pulled over in a school zone. And they'll eat themselves up to 30 feet between trees. Forget a leap of faith, that's a leap of fortune. Specialized shoulders and wrists allow them to treat the jungle as their personal gym. It also helps that they're built like a CrossFit cryptid with the longest arms of any ape. If the average 5'4" woman adopted its build, she'd flex a 10'7" wingspan. And if you lived like one, you'd be parkouring off the cables of the Brooklyn Bridge. But they're not free from fall damage, and it's estimated most gibbons break a bone at some point in their
makes
lives.
sense.
Gets even crazier when you realize
if they live all the time on the trees, sometimes there will be ones that's gonna fall.
Pull these stunts with a whole baby in tow. And speaking of babies, you know how we always say animals use play as preparation for the life they'll live? Baby gibbons will not only learn to brachiate by chasing each other through the trees, they'll also intentionally let go of branches to catch themselves. But what even makes gibbons play a lifelong game of floor is lava? Well, like orangutans, they realize it's way safer to have your ops be gravity and time than touch tiger country downstairs and get murked by a feline. Because gibbons would rather run away than run Gibbons are actually extremely territorial, and that along with them having a
motherfucker just trolling
99 agility stat is how you get the only animal alive that can vibe check a tiger and live to do it twice.
Wait. I am in the way. I just noticed now. Okay.
Technically, it's mobbing behavior meant to drive away a predator using the power of parkour, but the execution makes them move like Spider-Man.
I don't know about that.
They're Morales, but the only miles is how far they can drive a striped delete button crazy.
What the hell? Maybe here.
Show me a great ape that can taunt a tiger. Many have tried. Most have died. A whole apex predator and twig ninja just ear pulled them like a delinquent. And they don't play favorites. Gibbons have also been recorded harassing clouded leopards getting too close, although I'm pretty sure that one was trying to sleep and got hit with a long arm of audacity. Because if you think they only use their powers for protection, gibbons are the most unapologetic trolls in the animal kingdom. We told them they're the great ape's little brother, and now they done made it their personality. No other way to explain this. Porcupines are better protected against lions than versus a tree-happy instigator. Even a so-called great ape can end up looking pretty stupid around a lesser. Gibbons are an impulsive thought come to life. They don't think it, they just do it. Fun fact, this is the Memphis Zoo. That's Ringo, and they even warn you to stay off the glass because he'll literally injure himself trying to jump scare you. You know nature made you crack when you're the only mammal alive that can go band for band with a cat. With zero regard for feline rights, you've never seen a cat this outmatched.
Motherfucker, just don't scare.
With your dog. I love it because there's no scientific reason for them to be like this other than gibbons are all about the dickery. Except with mice. You know, put a mouse in front of them and things suddenly stop being funny. But with arms like that, they'll always keep it humorous. There is one animal that forms the most...
Bro, just the way that they move, it's fun. It's funny on itself.
unlikely friendship with them, or maybe not. Because on paper, gibbons and orangutans actually have a lot in common. They live in the same area code, they're both for the trees, and orangutan actually translates to man of the forest. At the same time, some, like the hula gibbons, have been affectionately nicknamed the little man of the forest. But their personalities are so opposite, they honestly belong in a buddy comedy. Gibbons are hyper-athletic, flyweight, and the fastest moving animals in the trees. Orangs are the largest, the mascots of stoicism, and yo, I swear they could talk, they just don't want to deal with taxes. Polar opposites, yet time and time again, wild gibbons and orangutans have been caught playing with each other. I like to think the fact that they don't compete for the same foods means they don't really have a reason to have beef, and a lot of zoos will actually assign them together as roommates.
Being bros together.
Another reason orangutans are chill like that. If gibbons suddenly get accepted
Apes together strong. Monkeys together strong. Return to monkey.
Into the Great Ape Club, I think you know who pulled the strings for them. And you think orangs would find a sentient sugar rush annoying, and that gibbons might find Bigfoot's understudy intimidating. But not only do they play with each other, they even trust each other with their own children. Orangs have quite the obsession with baby gibbons, and gibbons really be rocking with an infant Cheeto ape. There's even one gibbon in the Brookfield Zoo that'll leave his enclosure just to visit the orangutans next door. But there's at least one other ape gibbons bond with. In some places, wild gibbons will actually become habituated with humans to the point where they'll regularly drop by and groom their favorites. Galia was a hula gibbon who was famous because every day, she'd come down from the trees, hobble over to the locals, and provide a free hour-long salon service, starting with Bupeshwar Ningda, the man who protected her as an orphan. It hits different when you realize grooming is how gibbons reinforce social bonds in a family. Now it is bittersweet since it likely took her entire actual family getting put on a shirt for her to get to that point, and we'll get back to that. But I'd say that's pretty damn great for a lesser ape. Even dogs aren't immune to a gibbon act of goodwill. And now that you're familiar with them, I think we can go ahead and meet all the types of gibbons, or as many as my attention span will allow. This is a Siamang. They're the heavyweights of the gibbons at a whopping 30 pounds. They're the ones with that throat scrub, or as I like to call it.
There is always photos of this one. With this scrotum on the, with this scrotum on the
chesticle.
On the
It's a pouch that works like an amplifier to broadcast their call. And clearly nature had an off day when it spawned a frog monkey that looks like one of Ben's 10. As much as I like them, this would be terrifying to have fly over your head. It's a reminder that even the comic relief of the apes could scramble your face if they really wanted to. But I think nature knew it animated Slenderman Shadow a little too well, because it went ahead and gave them the most unserious vocal stim you've ever heard. This is a northern white-cheeked gibbon, which definitely, for sure,
that's the video that I was talking about.
Not venom, no matter how hard you try to perceive otherwise. And in case you're curious, the babies are all born white. After about a year or two, they turn black. The males stay that way, but the females eventually revert back to their cream colorway, proving the once widely accepted scientific theory wrong. You can go back. This is a Skywalker gibbon, and yes, they were discovered in 2017 by a group of scientists who apparently love Star Wars that much. The namesake was discovered in 2017. This is a Skywalker gibbon, and yes, they were discovered in 2017 by a group of scientists who apparently love Star Wars that much. The namesake of Luke was found in Myanmar, Southeast Asia, and it's believed there's less than 200 of them. But they're not as bad as the Hainan gibbon, which isn't just the rarest ape, but one of the mammals closest to getting discontinued. Less than 40 of them. Crazy thing is, it used to be worse. They went from a couple thousand in the 1950s to where you could count on both hands how many were left by the 70s. Again, we got the Hulak gibbon. I like their face. The silvery gibbon.
Ooh.
I like their hair. Good thing they max out at 2 feet. Any taller, we'd be having Yeti conversations. And lastly, the Pileated gibbon, because in my opinion, they have the coolest call. Now, at this point, you might be wondering, why do gibbons call at all? Well, that's the second thing they're known for. The reason for it, well, you have a lock on your door, some have a gate, but gibbons, nah, they mark territory off straight. It's actually the same reason male lions roar, to tell outsiders that they best keep it that way. Except gibbons will often do it as a duet, and sometimes they'll get the kids involved and make it a family.
Everyone screaming together
in the crotch of dawn, and if you live next to a zoo with gibbons, you've definitely heard it. And remember, they're territorial, so if you hoot back at them, you might just end up going band for band with a broadcasting tree siren. Hey, yeah, post-production cashier, don't do that. Not only will you offend them, it's like showing teeth to a gorilla, but gibbons are capable of doing something about it. In 2011, a gibbon escaped a Malaysian zoo after being taunted and severely mauled a child, and while I will spare you all the details, I will say his mom had to carry pieces of his thigh in a plastic bag. The odds are low, but they're not zero. So yeah, best keep the singing to the gibbons. It's a big deal for them. They spend actual years of their lives perfecting it. It's very much giving albatross marriage dance. In some species, Mama Gibbon will help her daughters practice with their version of singing lessons, where the daughter tries to match her mother's pitch. For male gibbons, they learn by imitating the male figures around them. After years in the lab, they're able to come together and make the sound you've heard in every movie's jungle scene ever. There's something about the fact that males and females spend years perfecting their songs, and when they do come together, the songs just fit each other perfectly. These duets become a verbal vow renewal as the songs help reinforce their pair bond. And that's the third thing gibbons are known for. They're the only apes that are monogamous. Can you imagine a gibbon seeing another gibbon and just making it work? No other ape, not gorillas, chimps, definitely not bonobos. And you know
holy shit
about that. Entanglements be damned. Except, yeah, about that. So the whole monogamy thing came from researchers watching a group and witnessing a couple only getting active with each other. Except what they didn't realize was by being around these gibbons constantly,
it's gonna change how they act.
Used to the people and would get way closer than they usually would. The problem is the other gibbons that weren't as chill with humans would see this and treat the human habituated gibbons like the plague and avoid them at all costs. Honestly, good for them. But if gibbons do mess around on their partners, the researchers basically block them from doing it. Also, any cheater can look loyal for the weeks or months the researchers spent watching them. So Brian Bolombit decided to study a gibbon family for 6 years, and this time, instead of habituating themselves to just one pair, pretty much all the groups in the area were habituated, meaning they could truly study gibbon free will. And when I tell you it was Real Housewives of Indonesia out there, I'm gonna tell you a story, but it will get messy, so I'm gonna need you to lock in or you will get lost. So it starts with two gibbon families. Each one had a sub-adult, basically a teenager, and one had a teenage male and the other a teenage girl.
Okay.
And we're still talking about gibbons. Both teenagers left their respective families, got together, and found a new territory to live in. And that's when stuff got weird. Because the teenage guy gibbon also had two younger juvenile brothers, and for reasons beyond me, they moved in with Big Bro and his girl.
What the hell?
To Bolombit, that was already cause to pause, but it got wicked once the adult male from the female gibbon's original group, i.e. her father, disappeared. Because apparently a parent in past tense is a canon event. Well, with a sudden power vacuum, guess who filled in? Yeah, the same sub-adult male along with his baby brothers all moved into the female's group, and the teenager took his girl's dad's place. He then just moved back and forth between the two spots, meaning Mans was monkey branching from his original to her mother. And in what's a lot more common than you might think, the mother and daughter had serious beef, and when things finally got too hot and the male had to pick a side, he chose the mother and fully moved in. The mom would have a baby that was likely fathered by her daughter's ex. As for the sub-adult daughter, that was the last time Bolombit saw her. If there's a moral in this story, one way or another, Gibbon's gonna find a way to swing. There was also that time one in the Fukushima Zoo in Nagasaki had people questioning everything after 12-year-old Momo got pregnant while being housed with exactly 0 men. They thought it was an immaculate conception. Folks thought she spawned Gibbon Jesus, until they did a DNA test and found the father was 34-year-old Ito, who thankfully was also a gibbon. They still had no idea how they did it do, until they found a 9mm hole in a steel plate between enclosures.
Damn.
That's 9mm. He really wanted that glory. The whole time we call them lesser when really we're not that much better than gibbons. I don't care what the literature says, they're great to me. Especially since we've probably done gibbons dirtier than any other ape. Remember Kalia? Well, not only did she lose her family, but after a kid taunted her with a slingshot and she finally bit back, the boy's father came after her with a shovel and she lost her life. This kind of thing actually happens a lot to gibbons. Not only do they get their homes knocked down and trees removed, a lot of times they get reduced to pets. It's to the point where virtually every gibbon is flirting with extinction. In fact, some like the might as well be in bed with it. I don't like ending the video like this, but I feel like gibbons being so overlooked makes it that much easier for the atrocities against them to get buried. And if we don't lock in and spread the word, Nature's one-man comedy special will be cancelled in our lifetime. But then again, does it not make sense for the
it happens a lot here to get people getting monkeys as pets, because we kind of have the culture of that you get from, because my region here is the region with more descendants from native, more descendants from Indians. My father family too is a mixture of black and Indians, and we kind of have this culture of hunting. And on the small cities that are more nearby the forest, the Amazon forest, it's very common to hunt monkeys to eat. And one thing that we will do that is not kill the young ones, you know. So it's common to see the young ones that do not kill being made on pets. or things like that.
Comic relief to have the most tragic backstory. At the end of the day, Gibbons proved that you might not be a great ape, but you're still a great ape. But anyway, that's gonna do it for this video. Make sure you drink water, hug your mother, support your local Gibbons, and one last thing to take home. But this is important. Always remember to...
Ok. Nice. Aqui, bom vídeo.
Okay, fine. I'll do the thing, right? And I'll see y'all in the next one. Sit back down. Video ain't over. I really bought this shirt specifically for this video just to realize y'all can even see the whole thing. So,
no fucks given.
Now I'll see y'all in the next one.
Next one that we will watch after here will be the gorilla one. Yeah. If you watch it until the end, please give a like, comment something, and my live stream channel is on the description if you're interested. I'm trying to stream every day, so if you want to see or catch or something like that, yeah, bye. Okay. Let me rename the video. Okay. Save it. I name it. Now the next one. Hello YouTube. The link to the video is on the description. If you can give it a like and leave a comment, subscribe, all these things, you know, only if you want. Let's watch some memes. Let's go.
Whoa, hey.
Y'all, my tour guide riding the horse. Yeah. Uh-oh, he done ate your damn shirt. Oh, riding the horse.
Also back, guys.
Yeah. Uh-oh, he done ate your damn shirt. Oh, hell. He eating it too.
What the fuck? Some Slav, some kind of Slav. Damn. Holy shit. No way. Ain't those things high price? How do I say? I forgot the word. Ain't those things high price? And he just broke like that? What the fuck? These models.
Oh, yeah. Come in. Oh, you better see it.
What the heck?
Whoa. Good, bro?
Whoa.
You okay?
Whoa.
Damn.
What the fuck?
For those of you who didn't think I could fix it, how do you like that?
I'm gonna jump. Something fireman.
Man, I am hungry.
Thirsty.
haven't seen this video. It starts. Yeah, what the? What the?
I rate this a 9 out of 10, man. It reminds me
Lá ele.
of my childhood.
My childhood? What the fuck?
It's not
They get depressed, I think, right?
coming off, bro. It's just squeaking like that, bro. Yeah, it's not coming off. Oh no! Don't move.
Oh, it's kind of okay.
Ain't been on Snap in a minute anymore. Oh cat.
Dedication of different
What the fuck?
character things.
Bless you.
Thank you. That I got.
Smells nice. Finger in, lick it.
What the?
Tastes nice. Lift the jug and drink a bit. Oh, this is good. This is really good.
I've never done anything like this before.
Okay, calm down. Look,
What's
I'm
it?
not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm not.
Jared logging. And do
What the fuck is this video?
you go by Jerry? At times, yes. And do you have a brother Barry? Yes. And a brother Terry? Yes. Is there another brother? Yes. What's his name? Gary.
Barry, Terry, Gary, Barry, Larry. What the?
Is it raining?
Yes.
Hey, how y'all?
Get your fucking dog, bitch!
It don't bite.
Yes, it do!
What is this design?
Go ahead.
What the? Who made? What the heck is this design?
Droga, ta droga.
What?
Believe what the fuck just happened.
Oh, Stephen Curry with the steal. Oh, juking and jiving. Oh, with the cheddar cheese balls. Oh my goodness.
Motherfucker. Making noise to normal people just trying to buy shit.
This day just can't get any worse.
McDonald's give me a canned Coke? What situation are you guys in?
I'm sorry, you can't record.
Okay. I just want my food.
Okay, well, I asked you to stop recording.
Bro.
Bro, why am I like... Tiger.
What did I do? What?
You have to buy another.
I don't eat octopus because octopus are so smart.
I never ate octopus. I don't know if it's good or not. But I don't think it matters too much. If it is smart or not. What matters is how they taste.
I don't give a shit if someone's graduated.
Here we have the professional giving his opinion.
From Harvard. If it tastes good, eat it.
Bro wants to swing. What the? Motherfucker moving like a cartoon character.
You might have to add a bit of flour until the dough is easier to work with.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord.
This is a message for JoJo Siwa. You better be good at running.
What the hell?
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Laptop's frozen. I'm thinking that's all good. I can just watch it on TV. TV's
Frozen
frozen
too.
too.
Just pick him up. Just pick him up. 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 Pick him up.
Oh man, I don't mean to be an asshole, but damn. Damn!
The fuck? It's a damn transformer. What the fuck? It's a...
Oh.
Oh, go, go, go!
Oh.
Yeah. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Oh, all right, great. Have a nice day.
One man allegedly went too far when he was told his Little Caesars pizza was not hot and ready, pulling an AK-47 on employees.
I guess if a girl can do it, I can do it.
Ui.
Mama, come here, brother. Ain't all the cookies. Look,
I think I have seen this video too.
Look,
The dog
look
one.
at him. Look,
Yeah.
He ate all the cookies. Mama, punish him. Punish him. Look, look, look.
Is my hair sticking up when I do that?
No.
Hell yes!
Get fit.
Looks like I got a new gym to go to.
Life hack if you finished
Banana.
washing up and noticed you forgot a pot.
Boys, I've been using chalk for the past 30 days and things have never been better. My grip strength and stamina are...
Oh yeah, never been better.
Anything I get my little hands on, I never want to let go. And let me tell you about the firmness too. When I put my hands on something, it feels so...
Oh, I got to reach.
Dirty. Oh,
Hey,
That's so
right,
big.
you're gonna have me a real good
Rats,
time.
what
Good
the?
time? Good time, baby. Going out to the vehicle. I'll be right there. Lord have mercy.
Oh my god.
You were gonna love my present.
Bro. The poor girl working, trying to make it by, trying to hold it together while working. What the fuck?
Presentation. I was working on it all
Yo,
night.
ever heard of jerkmate?
Bruh, is that George?
George who?
Bush!
Calling you. I'm asking you about my wife, Lois.
Yeah, who is this?
What do you mean, who is this? This is Peter Griffin.
Is
What
that
are you
how
talking-
he sounds on English? I don't think I ever see it. I don't think I ever watched it on English, this guy. I mean, I didn't watch it. It's, what's the name of the show? It's one of those Simpsons copies. I forgot now. I don't think I ever watched it.
About here.
So I don't
Now,
know.
we're going to get down to the bottom of this right now, all right? Now, why were you banging my wife? Oh, you think this is funny? What?
The laugh is kind of funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? This laugh.
Fucking hate you.
Bro is scared.
What's your name for that one?
It's just Mike.
Yeah.
Literus.
Yeah. Easy, I'll call that out when you're ready.
Thank you.
My clitoris. My.
Here, that one's for me.
Is that your real name?
Yeah, that's my name.
Seems like it's fake.
Ya me pica esta piedra. Ay, me estoy quemando, me estoy quemando. Aquí yo te pongo agua, toma, toma, toma agua, toma, toma.
I was doing that curry chicken where your mum's in the fucking house and that. You know how we're getting busy and that. Hey, Alexa, take off your clothes.
Literally take him out of the box.
Just
You
the
can't
boys
mess up a lunch.
together. Lunchable, I never. I don't think it's something that sells here. I never saw one of those. Yeah, I don't know how if it's good or not.
tragic events in history. Sonic's death when jumping out of a
Just
plane.
was.
He forgot his parachute and fucking
No.
Not gonna work.
No.
Lampshade.
And so as the tattoo keeps going, it turns into a mouth.
Bro.
This is my first big struggle in life. But the lessons I learned from that were absolutely.
The fuck this tattoo? This one's nice.
Frog kill each other, very cool.
Be advised, hostile VTOL inbound.
The new generation of soldiers gonna have a PTSD not just by bomb sounds, but by drone sounds too. Shit's crazy. I have seen this one.
I'm on a train, first class. No, but the thing is, the toilet's out of order, and I really needed a poo. So now I've got to sit here and hold it for an hour.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a baddie over there.
Man, you shouldn't be talking about girls like that. They're just trying to get a workout.
There's a guy with the fatty over there.
Yo, what up, guys? I got my basketball shoes on, my dog, and I'm about to hoop. Let's get it.
My girl can be your first kiss. Second kiss. Come on, no one wants to kiss this guy. Look at him.
Oh, God damn. God damn.
We in a rich
German
neighborhood,
shepherd.
man. This don't make no sense. Bro, look at
What
that boy, hell nah.
Hey man, what song are you listening to?
I'm
listening to Hot. Oh, sick. Thanks, man.
This one was okay, but the end was surprising.
When my sister gets her hair done.
Swing the air.
I just bought fish oil pills, and it's
Fish
time
oil?
for a taste test.
What the fuck?
And I hate it so much. I hate it. I fucking
There you go.
Do it again.
Oh my god, bro, shut the shitting up, you mother bitcher. Son of a shit. Bro, I swear to come.
What the fuck? There's some strange videos in the middle. What the hell?
Hey, what's wrong with him? Hey, is he fucking sick in the back of my foot?
No, he's 100%.
Hey, I'm fucking telling you, boy, see if he's in the back of that car, don't
What
you
the
dare
hell?
be fucking 50 pound on the shit, him.
Oh my God.
Crazy hamburger! Crazy hamburger! This is...
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this. It sniffs.
Push! Let's go!
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is that lesson about?
Let's go! That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
You good?
Nah, baby, we just friends. It's not even like that. I was just...
Who the baby? Tell me. Just face to face, skin to skin. And I will run right away.
Thôi mày thằng lắc! Thôi mày thằng lắc! La! You up! You down!
I was just joking.
Okay!
La la la.
I was just joking with her, Dad.
Ooh, this one ugly
Most
fucking
girls
dog.
hate Andrew Tate is because he's bringing back the strong masculinity.
I don't know about that, man.
Boss, I'm gonna charge you 10 of those.
That's alright, boss.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Motherfucking trail.
I'm gonna charge you.
What are these things? It's just the cups? Or there is something inside?
Hey, boss.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Motherfucking trail. Look at this shit. What's this?
Holy shit.
Hey, watch out.
Alright.
It's slippery.
Ooh.
Shit, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, man.
You see how I can't scan myself? It's because I'm priceless.
Or you're not worth anything.
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on.
That boy Yuri, Kodak Bobbin. That boy Yuri. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry.
People constantly doubt my epic athletic expertise. Oh, I get it. I don't look like the
That's the
average
move
athlete,
that
but I
made
am an
LeBron
absolute
cry.
fucking unit on the basketball court. That was the move that made LeBron cry.
Ooh, I love it. How do you guys call? Months. Months. We call them Lova Deus here.
Oh, this goofy on phone. What the fuck?
Little kitty.
¿Cómo andan? Acá estoy con preguntarle que anda el encargado del campo, anda recorriendo un poco los lotes, viendo que esté todo bien, los lotes de rastrojo de soja, todo.
Bet you $50 you can't pick that shit up and throw it.
Bro, ready?
Toss that shit, bro.
You know what? That's enough. I don't like this video too much. I don't think I'm gonna post it. I need to find. Let me see here. Let's be hands. Okay. Another different video. I wasn't feeling that one too much, so it's better that I don't post it. It was kinda bad, I think. Hello YouTube. 14 minutes of unhinged VTuber clips from Cat Shares. Let's go. If you like the video, please give it a like, comment something, and subscribe. And I don't know, recommend something for me to watch. Okay, let's go.
No one's falling for that. Ya, ini.
Wait.
Ini buset. Pinter banget nih, nggak usah pakai begini-ginian, udah bisa. Buset dah. Set. Jago.
GG.
Kobo. What the GG. Of course she was gonna be on the 14 minutes of unhinged clips.
Man, so cringe. Thank you so much. I love miners.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Lilica has.
Wait, let me see.
Oh my god.
Coach Pankolete elected as the new pope.
Lilica has galaxy brain.
I haven't seen.
Brain. You know the galaxy meme?
It's smart.
Let's listen to this AI voice meme then. Hey guys, Mari_EN here, letting you guys know that I fucking love fat horse cock.
What the?
Let's go.
I forgot.
Okay.
Shondo?
Yeah, that's it. Come in on her, walk up to her, grab her by the neck, and choke slam her into the wall and say, "Hey, babe." Hey,
that's from that game. Super. What's the name? Super Seductor. I don't know. Don't remember. That's a game. Fun game. That you have to choose the options to seduce the girls.
Cucumbers.
What she said? I didn't.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
How curious, how perplexing. A metal grate that moves on its own. I gotta see this up close. Oh, must have been the wind. Melatonin? The frick is this?
Wait, well then that's...
It's to make people
What?
sleep.
What is sleeping? Hey, guys, I didn't introduce.
Those help you sleep.
Hey, Fillion, you might feel a little tired soon.
Wait, I'm gonna have a good night.
Yeah, bet. How many did you just eat?
Like 6, 7?
I hold on,
Wow.
I spit it out.
Why?
I spit it out.
Why?
She's gone, chat. She's gone.
You're about to pass out from those.
Your tracking looks so good.
Wait, did I get roofied? What is this?
You might have, bro.
What is this?
That stuff makes you sleepy.
You're gonna sleep.
I got roofied?
Yep, live on stream, bro.
Chat, clip that. Wait, am I okay? Wait.
The first thing that comes to mind, chat, clip that.
Am I gonna... Wait, is my heart gonna die? Did I OD? Not doing taxes? No, though I did an email about that the other day. You can file your tax return. What if I don't fucking want to, huh?
I don't want to.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck you, James. Fuck you. James is dead! Yeah!
Cute legs. What the fuck?
Oh my god, bless you.
Thank you. I wins. What's wrong?
The timing, the timing. Ai, ai. Service. Tascaro.
Do you guys like Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, I do.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. Who would you main?
Oh, Squirrel Girl.
Okay, Cotton.
I mean, Magneto and Mantis.
She likes
She's a
letter
really good
M.
Mantis. Oh my
Wait,
God,
you
thank
guys, how do you know?
Because
We
I've
played
played with
before.
Cottontail.
You played with her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
No way!
Yeah, sometimes we play with each other off stream.
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, really? Can I play with you guys?
Open up, Leon.
No, no, no. You cook that first. You cook that first. I don't want anything that long near my face. Go.
This is why you're single.
Pupuki.
Hit the freezer, hit the freezer, hit the freezer, hit the freezer, hit the freezer. No! Wow! Amazing! Wow, 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 amazing! Two hit.
This was a English speaking stream that she did.
Two hit. Two hit. Yeah! Hey, come on.
But do you want like an appropriate reply, or do you want an honest reply that may sexually assault you in a weird way?
Sekihara Master. Olhe.
Can you say Gigi Moodin?
Murin.
Gigi Moodin? I don't know if I like that pronunciation. Murin? Gigi?
Gigi Murin.
I don't like that very much.
Murin.
I don't like that. I don't like that pronunciation.
Gigi Murin. Did everyone have a good G Murin? Who's G Murinating?
You know!
Okay.
I'm G Murinating right now. I G Murinated right before the stream.
Oh, you didn't invite me?
No. Why would I invite you to my stream?
I want to watch.
Thank you for the nomination. Hello, I'm a young man looking to give my soul away to a possessive wife. Is this the right place? Absolutely welcome. Thank you. Please enjoy your stay. Forever. Do you have any advice for one that enters the job world?
Cute. Never lose that twinkle in your eye. keep that twinkle there.
What would take away my twinkle?
Customer service.
Ah.
True.
So cute.
How can she make anti-racism
Sleepy.
Es tut mir so leid, aber jedes Mal, wenn ich Ayran trinke, dann muss ich daran denken, dass es da...
New Sleepy mother. Oh, very nice. Did anyone watch her? Hedebut? I watched it.
Danach schmeckt.
For real? Ich kann es nicht vergleichen, weil ich habe halt noch nie Ayran getrunken, ne? Ist halt nicht vegan.
But the other you drank?
Deswegen weiß ich nicht, ob das stimmt. Ich meine, ich habe auch das andere nicht getrunken. aber vor allem Ayran habe ich... Nein! Mein Bruder ist im Chat! Mein Bruder ist im Chat! Du hast nichts gehört! Warte mal! Nein! Nein!
Nein!
Oh, look at that. I wanna bite him those balls. Thank you so
The best elude. The best elude YouTuber.
much. I love. Hey. Thank you. Hey. Like, nothing against Indians, but I think I wouldn't go here even if they paid me to do it.
I remember watching a part of that stream that she was watching videos of street food. Yes.
So Korone Senpai's solo concert? What? What? What's wrong with you? What? I'm stunned.
Late one night while he is sleeping, things start to get really weird.
What is that screensaver?
He is sleeping, things start to get really...
A zebra? What the heck?
Just a freaking giraffe.
Giraffe?
Wearing a wig, but I don't want to take my toupee off. I feel self-conscious without it. Oh. It's windy today. Oh. So dead.
Raura Pantera.
Put down the gun. We can talk this out.
Do you love me?
Well, love is kind of a strong word, don't you think so? I love.
Kearney, do you love me?
I
love your life.
Yes, you are like you are love. You are
You
love.
sound a little insecure, Kearney.
Wait, no, let's not get too excitable
Why
here.
you sound so insecure about that?
No. It's just, you just. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I love you. You are like, I love you.
Who is your favorite big cat? Who is your favorite big cat? Tell me right now. 3, 2, 1. Hey!
You know, in my country, I keep saying this, in my country, it's illegal to have sex outside of marriage. Fun fact. Like, specifically, if you're not married to someone, it's illegal to live with the opposite gender, and it's illegal to have sex if you're not married with them.
Well, it's also illegal
right?
to live with the same gender. So, like, what do you guys live
It's
with?
not.
Oh.
It's actually normal. Like, it's legal to live like, it's like me and you, we can be roommates, but like me and Kuro, if we live together,
okay.
and they were roommates.
Unless
I'm married to Kuro, then that's legal. But having sex, no matter what gender, if you're not married to them, that's illegal. And I always
don't
thought that's
need
the
to have
funniest thing
some-
ever. Like, if you go to jail, right, and it's
Have
like
some
I'm in jail because
interesting
I burned a house
laws.
down, and I threaten a lot of people, and I commit these heinous crimes. How about you? I sucked a cock once.
That one was good. I think about how she feels her truth
Showcase.
after her streams, because she's always screaming a bunch.
It felt so special. It felt so personal because you gotta remember, it's her 3D debut. The focus is supposed to be on her.
What is bro
Yet
yapping
she
about?
decided to invite me.
What the fuck is bro yapping
And
about?
I became one of the performers that performed in her 3D showcase, and it was such an honor. Like, this might sound cheesy, and she might be watching this later. This might get clipped, and she'd be like, what is this girl talking about? She might
Cows.
Oh, please don't do that.
Who's your
Please don't do
favorite
that.
clock? Who's your favorite clock?
Please don't do that.
Who's your favorite clock? Who's your favorite girl?
When you have a headache,
Who's your favorite girl?
with you?
I like it.
No.
I like.
No? Have you ever felt that before? No.
One last chance.
No, wait.
Who is your favorite girl? Who do you love?
No.
Who do you love? Who do you love?
Yeah.
Smash or pass? Grandma edition.
Grandma edition. Would you smash that grandma?
I mean,
With a sledgehammer,
with
maybe.
more years,
What the fuck?
she must have a lot of experience if you think about it.
Again, old people don't have anything to lose.
That's why there's more STDs in retirement homes.
What the fuck?
You love that fact. It's kind of funky.
Is that a fact?
You bring up that fact whenever you can.
No, it's not true. It was my segue. It was a good segue. If you have a granny in a retirement home, you know she's getting some right now.
What the
I don't know
fuck?
if I'd consider these dangerous. They're fine. Oh my
He's
gosh,
dead.
he's dead.
Okayu.
All right, Virus. It's been Iris.
It's been what?
It's been nice, Riz.
It's been nice, Riz, and it's been Crow fabulous.
Ooh.
Please say something. Please don't tell me you just ended the stream there.
I did end the stream there.
Oh, okay. You did?
I did.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Ooh, nice. This was a good compilation. What the hell? My mother stopped working out of nowhere. Oh well. I ended the video. After I end, I see what this is about. Okay. If you watch until here, please give it a like, comment something, and subscribe. Okay, let me see. Why it stopped. Let me try again. Ah. Hmm? It stopped at out of nowhere. Let me close and open again to see if this changed something, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Okay. It's back. Nice. Let me save the link. I think I forgot to save the link of the first video. Wait, first let me save this one. 14 minutes of unhinged tuber clips. Now put the link. Nice. And the next one is this one here. And the link. Okay. Next one is problem with the woman in games and why is killing hype. I saw that this girl was reacted to by Asmo. Made her channel go very high. Okay, let me start. Hello YouTube. So the link to the video is on the description. If you can give it a like, subscribe, comment, these things, it would be very nice. So gonna be watching the problem with the woman in games by the background NPC. Let's go.
Earlier, in every other kind of media.
Oh, it's on 2x.
Shows, books, movies.
Okay.
We expect spiral here. In every other kind of media, shows, books, movies, we expect characters to be these complex, emotionally layered, and oftentimes attractive people. CD Projekt Red gave us Geralt in a bathtub, and the entire internet said,
oh yeah, I still have to finish The Witcher. I played until the battle that the old man died. I forgot the name of the battle. And there is some time that I don't play, so I forgot a bunch. I can do it on stream. I have to finish the game.
absolute cinema. But when a female game character is hotter, suddenly it's like the studio committed some kind of war crime. And somewhere between 2014 and now, these types of women...
It's the cultural... Cultural, I think? Yeah.
Just started disappearing
That's been
more
happening,
and more from...
That has been happening on the internet sometime around.
From our Western games. You know, women who had beauty and charm and mystery, lip gloss, and the ability to just ruin your life with a single dialogue option. So let's talk about the modern female protagonist. How did you feel when I said that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Typically, they're more emotionally walled off. They're vaguely angry. Honestly, me too. They have tactical everything, tragic backstory. They're vaguely angry. Honestly, me too. They have tactical
If you see the comparison to from this character with the model, what the hell did they do, man? They got out of the way to make the model that was already a beautiful woman looks like
everything, tragic backstories, but a lot of times won't talk about it with you. Muted color palettes, and no cute hairstyles or makeup or joy, and they normally display more masculine traits. And I'm not saying that these characters can never work, but if they're not done extremely well, the issue isn't just that so many of them—
It's bad writers with bad designers that pass, that get the job, not because they are good, but because of what they represent. Because they represent something and believe in some type of ideology that the people want to spread the message of. So they don't care about the quality of the work, they care only if the person is pro something or wants something and whatever.
Them fall flat, it's that they don't resonate at all. They're not iconic, they're not aspirational.
Because they stopped caring about telling or showing a good story, making a good game. They care about spreading the message, the message that they want to spread.
And they're just not the kind of character you want to think about after the credits roll. And just like the women that I obsess over in all my books and TV shows, the smart, complex, stunning characters, I just want to aspire to the character that I'm playing in a game. She should feel powerful and gorgeous and emotionally relatable in a way that makes sense. But most of the leads that we're getting nowadays, they're not memorable. And let's be honest, they're not exactly breaking the internet, okay? At least in a good way.
Oh God,
the characters that really stand out, that
else.
make a difference, they've got it all. They've got the looks and the charm and the presence and the personality, and they've got the things that make people care, or at least cosplay. Well, we didn't want to over-sexualize her. Okay, that's fine. I'm on board with that. But somewhere along the way, that turned into she can't flirt, or cry, or be too gentle, or smile too much, or wear makeup. Yes, sorry, I'm gonna...
Yes, because for them, being gentle is not how can I explain? Being feminine and gentle is something that they consider that the girl would do only to try to attract guys, and not because she's a good person that wants to be gentle, and she's a girl that like to be feminine. So they try to strip these things of the characters because of that, and make them look something that's not male or female, something in the middle, something, I don't know how to explain what they try to do.
Hit on that a little bit today. We went from don't objectify her to don't let her feel like a real person, and she can be strong but not soft, beautiful but only
As someone that love ecchi anime, I don't care about the sexualization. The more the better.
On accident. Heaven forbid she has feelings and good hair at the same time. And I think about this every time that I get the opportunity to make a custom character in a game. She is always a baddie that has lore. Winged eyeliner, mysterious aura. Every NPC in the game is in love with her, and honestly, they should be, okay? My tab in Baldur's Gate 3. An angel. She walks into a scene and the lighting...
That's a really nice looking character.
Just poof, gets better. Gale starts sweating, and Asterion is chomping at the bit. Shadowheart's having some conflictions, and her inventory is even more iconic. She's got 3 cursed rings, an apple, and a morally questionable tiara that she just doesn't want to take off. And it just makes you wonder, because if certain games let you create characters with so much charm and magnetism, why can't games with dedicated female leads do the same thing? Well, what are some of the more recent female leads that we've been graced with? I think about Frey from Forspoken.
I remember watching the gameplay, people playing this game, some sense. People made mashups of her reactions of people playing. Awful writing, I guess. Not that I am a writer, you know, to know too much about these things, but you don't need to be a master chef to go to a restaurant and judge if the food is good or not. You know what I mean? And the writing, bro, it's, I don't know, because I don't understand how people let something like this pass? How someone don't look at what is being written, what is being made, and say this shit is not good? How it pass? I can't imagine it.
Fight dragons and bend the laws of.
I guess people just don't care because it's okay. Because it's people that don't care about the games. They don't care about gaming. They don't care about comics. They don't care about manga. They don't care about anime. They care about spreading the message that they want to spread. Well,
physics and literally parkour across dimensions. That's super cool. But for some reason, they gave her the most awkward dialogue and had her deliver every line like she was on hold with customer service. On mute. What about Kay Vess from Star Wars Outlaws? She's a scrappy
so strange
space outlaw,
looking.
in theory. In practice, she kind of just plays like she just respawned from a bug and isn't sure where she is or why she's there. Okay, well, what?
Wait, let me just.
About female Ivor from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Actually, she was canonically the real one. But you probably wouldn't know that because even Ubisoft was like, dang, that's crazy. Anyway, check out this guy's beard. Or Dragon Age.
I remember only seeing people playing with the guy. I don't think I ever see a game play with the girl. But you can choose, right? I'm not sure.
The Veilguard. This game was like 10 years in the oven,
bro,
and somehow it's still
so fucking ugly.
Still came out soggy. It often felt cringy instead of charming, and there really wasn't much mystery, but there was a lot of lecturing. And instead of emotionally rich,
it was like a 14-year-old fanfiction. But even that sometimes is better.
companions, we kind of just got chronically online Twitter bios and fantasy outfits. I think you get the point, but I'm gonna say it anyway. We need female characters with range, with presence, with a little drama, if you will. The girls who made you feel something were not perfect. They were messy and charismatic and complicated in the best way. Sadie Adler from Red Dead 2.
Bro. Sadie is good, too good. I just did the other day. I finished getting all the achievements. I thought I would not do it because I really dislike a game putting online achievements to make you play the game online. You know what I mean? And Red Dead Redemption, some of the achievements is online, and I was thinking maybe I will not do it, but I ended doing it.
Her husband literally dies, and she goes, cool, I'm going feral now. And grieving? Yes. Stunning? Yes. Horse girl? Absolutely. But I would let her run me over with that horse. Chloe Fraser from Uncharted. She's flirty and morally flexible, and somehow still makes betrayal
Never
feel...
played. There is a bunch of games that I didn't play because I was a Dota 2 and the Dota 1 player, and I would play on the LAN house the only Dota with the boys, and some MMO that people were playing at the time. It was either Ragnarok or Lineage 2 or Cabal. And I played a bit of Terra too. Terra, oh bro, how I miss Terra.
Hot. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy.
There is a bunch of old games for me to play, and I will probably play all on stream.
On a behemoth in one hit, and then quietly make you some soup and ask if you've been sleeping okay. Max from Life is Strange, a super sweet, anxious girl.
I remember watching the first Life is Strange game at the time that it launched. It was alright, but it seems like the new ones are kinda bad.
Accidentally rewrote the entire space-time continuum just because she had too many feelings, and honestly, we love a relatable queen. Or Nabooru from the Legend of Zelda series. She leads armies and fights evil, and somehow she still looks like she's posing for a Vogue cover the entire time. Probably my first girl crush. This should not be controversial, but I'll say it. We need to bring back great male leads. okay? And not because women can't carry a story, but because we've just like chucked balance off a cliff. It seems like the knee-jerk reaction to underrepresentation accusations became all female everything forever, no notes. And now, after we've gotten so many forgettable female leads, not you, Ellie and Aloy, my queens, but with all the others, we've hit this weird place where the audience is already exhausted before the trailer even ends. And unfortunately, caught in the crossfires of this has been Naughty Dog's new IP, Intergalactic, and Ghost of Yote. But when I think about just well-written women in games, what's interesting is some of gaming's best women were not even the protagonist, but they were the scene stealers. Siri from the...
The character don't need to be the protagonist to be good. They just... These people just don't know how to write. That's it.
Witcher 3 is quite literally the entire reason that Geralt is risking his life across these war-torn kingdoms.
I have to finish The Witcher. I played until the battle that the old man died. And I stopped because I started playing Red Dead and I wanted to do all the achievements and shit like that. I'll probably do in stream. I'll play from the beginning again because I forget a bunch of things.
And she's this complicated, beautiful, just wild young girl who's somehow still more mature than everyone else around her. Or Yuna from Final Fantasy X, this graceful, selfless, and devastating character.
I have seen some clips of VTubers playing this Final Fantasy, but I forgot it.
Carrying the hopes of an entire world on her back, and then she still apologizes when she inconveniences you. And if that's not being a girl, I don't know what is. Or Midna from Twilight Princess. All right, she's a little bit annoying at first, but she bullies Link for like the first 30 hours of the game, saves his life, opens a dimensional portal, and then vanishes all with a glowing tear. He never says a word to her the entire game, but she says everything with her absence. Truly a legendary situationship. And while Western games are nervously nerfing kind of every trace of femininity from their female characters, Eastern devs are like, yeah, here's a mysterious woman who could kill you and make you cry about it. You're welcome. Capcom? They've been in their iconic woman era since like forever. Resident Evil is one of my all-time...
Because they don't, Eastern devs and creators, they don't care too much about random people on Twitter and the random journalists talking shit about them.
Favorite series, and Jill is tactical, calm, and easily has the cleanest bob in gaming.
Another franchise that I never played. Would be nice to play it, to play from the beginning to the new until the new one. No, I don't like to play the idea. How can I explain it? I think I prefer playing the original over playing the remaster. I know that there is some Resident Evils that have remaster, but when I play it, I'll probably try to play the original if I can, because I like to feel the original artistic intention, and the artistic direction. And there is some remasters that lose that, you know. Yeah, because let's be honest, remasters are trying to get people by nostalgia and things like that.
Ada is mysterious, stylish, and she might lie to your face, but she's still gonna get a fan cam. Claire is this beautiful, kind, capable woman who takes zero nonsense, and Lady D had like 10 minutes of screen time in Village, and she still owned Halloween for like the next 2 years. They're hot, they're cool, they've got so much range, and
got
you remember
crazy
them.
about
You want to be them,
this lady.
or you just kind of want them to emotionally damage you just a little bit. It's the same kind of energy with Monster Hunter Wilds. They dropped a couple of composed, stunning women, and the internet instantly started to cosplay. They're expressive and graceful, and they've just got that magnetism about them. And that's why the boys are in love, the girls are in love, and I am in love. And then we've got From Software, who just casually releases the most haunting, elegant women in modern gaming like it's nothing. The doll from Bloodborne, our favorite Victorian comfort character.
Bro,
she's soft-spoken,
this doll
she's gentle,
is so
and
beautiful.
she definitely knows more than she's letting on.
When I play all the Souls games too, in the future, I always seen art of her.
Or Lady Maria, tragic, terrifying character with perfect posture, and 10 out of 10, I would let her fight me again. Or Ronnie from Elden Ring, who I was quite literally on my knees for, and I made sure to do every single step of her quest so I could serve her as me Elden Lord. Or Melina. Melina was so glowing and quiet and just sad. And then when she leaves you at the site of grace, like, my work here is done. And you're just devastated, and you're just sitting there all by yourself, alone, in your little tunic. These ladies do not need exposition dumps or 80 cutscenes. They just show up and drip elegance, drop one line of vague sorrow, and then next thing you know, you're obsessing over cosplays and fan art for like the next.
Having a good design is important.
Month. I say all of this because femininity is not outdated. It's not shallow, and it's not something that you need to water down for the story to be taken seriously. It's range. So please let women be cute and manipulative, kind and a little chaotic, soft but have sharp teeth, pretty, powerful, emotionally devastating, and the reason the protagonist starts journaling in a cave somewhere. Because femininity is Zelda, steadfast and radiant and standing between her kingdom and ruin with nothing but hope and stubborn grace. Or Triss, who's clever and compassionate and plays politics with you with a super soft smile that just makes you kind of...
I didn't hate Triss like some people do. I mean, I preferred in the games. I only played the Witcher 3 and I did not finish it, but onto the points that I played, I think I preferred the Yennefer. But I don't like Triss like people normally do. She was alright, I think. Kinda bad of her to try to get her friend guys.
Forget that she's winning. Or Bayonetta, who's playful and provocative and treats every battlefield like a runway and then never manages to smudge her lipstick. Or Lightning, who's a beautiful, guarded, and grieving character who carries the entire weight of the world in 6-inch heels. And when female characters are done right, they're not flat or abrasive or weak. They're actually narrative gold. They have tension and softness that stabs, or beauty as a weapon. Let's let women be gorgeous and terrifying, sweet and strategic, gentle and unhinged. Let them be feminine again.
Nice. Very nice video. If you can go... the link is on the description. If you can go and give it a like or something like that, so it would be very nice. If you watch it until here, please give it a like, comment, subscribe, you know the thing. Bye bye. Okay, now let me save. Let me save the link with the name. And the link now. Ooh, I see a video that I want to watch now. Let me just rename the video that I just watched, so I know who is who when I go posting on my channel. Next one is, there's 2 more videos that I separated to watch, but first I saw something here that I want to watch. It's news. It's VTuber news. But I want to see this. An interesting development. Hello, hello. YouTube. Hey, I saw this one, this news, and I wanted to see because it seems like is important. Niji Sanji erases twist from the internet. I mean, after she leaked everything on that apology video, it makes sense, right? And Conical Fat removes our videos. Why did she remove it? I mean, I know it makes sense her graduating because of if you saw how she was doing on her PL, it would be better for her to be there and not on the idol. But strange removing all the videos. It was her or it was the Brave company? Don't trust the Brave, guys. They changed the name. They did bad things in the past to all the VTubers that they had. There is a good video from Armchair Expert about them. I recommend watching, but it's kind of long, 7 hours, I think. Nijiwachu may become prepares a hint of a new PL. She does have two. Okay, Kurosanji, blah blah blah. It's the same things of all the time. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you can give it a like, comment something, maybe recommend something for me to watch. Some, I don't know. And subscribe.
Hey guys, Salvi here, just reminding you to, of course, like, subscribe, and follow, and all that kind of good stuff that YouTube asks if you enjoy what video I'm going to put out for you today. Thank you. So, late at night, my time, we started having a bit of some stuff happening with
bro,
Twisty
this generation, I mean, after Pomo was out, I kinda stopped watching the EN side. There is still some people on the Japanese side that I like. Like the Fumino. I don't remember her name right now. The brown cat girl, brown hair cat girl, Fumino Tamaki. That's the name. I don't remember. And the head-haired alchemist girl. I forgot her name too. What the fuck? I always remember. Ah, Angie Katrina. I really like her. And the Salome. I like Salome too. So there is some people on the JP side that I like. But on the I just I never was too much of a Niji Sanji watcher. I only watched Pomo, and then after she graduated, I just stopped it altogether. So yeah.
From Niji Sanji, I'm gonna go over everything that we know so far. Kind of give you a little bit of a refresher. If you don't know who Twisty Manazako is, she's here. She was one of the people from Danoth, one of those groups inside of Niji Sanji EN that were not really supported as much as they should. Yeah. Roma, Clara, and Twisty deserved better.
I have no idea who these are the two
are. Were a part of the group. Now Twisty, around I believe it was November or so of last year, she ended up going on break for reasons because Aster's alleged S-pest type stuff, alleged harassment.
I saw those things
that happened. I'd say alleged because legally it still has not been proven in a court of law, even though the court of public opinion has decided, you know, it is what it is. You know, it is actually legit. I kind of agree in that sense, but because there are enough people coming out that have said it, I have received enough information myself to kind of push me towards that direction. But legally, it is to be said that these are all allegations that aren't proven just yet. Here's the things that happened so far. Of course, we know Twisty went with a proverbial match, or, you know, in this case, a very big match, and some lighter fluid, and decided to stoke the flames of what was going on. She did her black screen stream herself on her past, which is now very much known. At this point, I was for a very, 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 very long time preventing it from being known, at least on my end, on my channel. Everyone knows by now.
Yeah.
It is Delulu Deliria. The reason why I'm saying their name is because, for all intents and purposes, they have been erased from Niji Sanji.
What the fuck?
Erased from everything. Erased.
There is some time that I didn't see nothing of Finana. This new, it's a new design. Huh.
From Niji Sanji. They have been erased from everything known to Niji Sanji. And that is because she went out with that bombshell stream of that black screen stream that I covered myself, where she put out various things about, you know, her, they offering her money to shut up, a settlement so that she will be quiet and not say anything. They rejected her pleas to graduate. She wanted to graduate since like October of last year of 2024. She wanted to graduate again in February. She kept asking, begging them to graduate. They didn't let her. Also, she begged to come back since they weren't letting her graduate. She begged to come back. They didn't. And then they said, why didn't you ask later? So they have been really mishandling this whole thing, really misdoing a lot of bad things. So that's kind of what we know now.
Okay.
He went over everything, actually gave proof that Aster knew that he was doing bad. So all these things are out there. And the way Niji Sanji responded with all the stuff, all the bombshells, everything that happened was, okay, you don't want to be here, we're going to erase you.
They
This
just...
is not right.
They don't care.
This is not the proper way to do things.
They don't care about
in this
proper
case,
way.
the victim
or right way.
instead of the perpetrator, the alleged perpetrator. So, of course, I'm sorry that I have to say alleged a lot, but it is legally the way that it should be. Although, like I said, court of public opinion, myself included, personally believes that these things happened, but legally, it hasn't been proven. So it's still allegations. So here we have her post being protected, which basically means everything's been removed, privated, etc. She's not allowed to be on there. No one's allowed to see anything unless you followed her before, which I did not. We also have Twisty Manazako. Everything, every cover, everything has been either privated, deleted, unlisted, what have you. It is gone. Her channel of 54.4k subscribers is, in essence, removed. It's still there because I guess, you know, they want to receive the memberships, etc. from the people who are members there. If you are a member of her community, cancel the membership as soon as you possibly can so that Niji Sanji doesn't keep getting your money. And finally, one big thing that I did notice and I was told about yesterday in my community. She has been removed from the roster of talents. As you can see here, everything has been removed from this, including the, she did have merch out. Her merch link is now 404. It does not exist anymore. But we know a familiar face here who is being, you know, zoomed in. That familiar face there is the one that should be gone too, but isn't gone at all. Of course, you could say, well, she went out and did all those things. That's why they removed her quickly. That could be from a legal perspective, something like, you know, NDA breach, etc. But I can understand 100% what she's gone through and what has happened. Now, the elephant in the room is something that I do need to cover. She did say some very nasty things, some very discriminatory things in her past, in a recent past, as in like about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, whenever it was, around a year ago. Before she fully joined Denoth, and before Denoth had debuted, she had made some very, very discriminatory remarks. Some that, of course, I will not repeat because they are bad. She has accepted herself that they're bad. Of course, two wrongs don't make a right, and of course, she should not be immediately not mad. This is, of course, like I said, pretty much don't. Then that
tem no kid her channel.
This did not age very well.
That's a joke.
Something that she,
yeah. Let me see the corny thing.
Someone has graduated, till after someone is out and done and everything. We have Connie Confetti, who of course is going to be graduating along with others in Idol.
This generation was I don't know even what to say. I hope Poco is good. I follow her on her PL too, and this one's out. This one just came back. Mia was another thing, which was I forgot her old name. She was Octopus, I think. I don't know why she changed it between this new pink cat girl and the old model. I don't know. I think I preferred the old, but if she thinks she likes the ones better, I think It's better for the person to use a model that they like better.
On the 30th of June, she, of course, this is her Twitter. She's been active, you know, promoting the VTuber fan events, things like that are popping up, all these other recommendation things here. Announcement stream.
Did
because
she say something?
For her, this every single thing, every single live, most of her shorts, except for one of Kyofu all back, most of her videos, except for like
two
covers, maybe the ones that she wanted more of. Most everything has been removed. And the fact that she does have this live stream here planned and everything gives me an idea that this was her.
But it makes sense to her. It makes sense to her graduating because her other life, her PR was doing much better.
And I think she's done. I think she's just like, all right, going through the motions. She went through the motions a little bit. She has been, according to what I have heard, streaming on her PL already for a bit now, and I think she is done. It sucks because this leads me to believe that upper management again failed the talents, not lower management. I'm not talking about direct talent managers. Not talking about
the moment Idol started going down was with the Riroron thing. That was the moment that Idol started going down to me. Riroron, I only met Idol again because of Riro, because she's Kyoresu. She was a girl that did covers, and I followed her before she was a VTuber, and then I saw on her channel they let her put on her own channel that she was being turning into a VTuber, so I followed from there, and I think that was the moment that they started going bad, you know.
Direct managers, because a lot of these girls have mentioned that their managers are great. They haven't mentioned anything about upper management. But upper management is usually the one that has a disconnect and usually tends to fail the talents. Upper management, etc.
Okay, I think that's enough. It seems like Nimi is making a book, vampire fiction. Oh, nice. Okay, that's enough. If you can go to his channel to Salve and give a like to the original, would be very nice, and give a like to me. Comment if you want something else, if you want to recommend something. Yeah, that's about it. Bye bye. Okay, let me rename the thing. And let me put the link. I like to be putting the link and the name of the things that I react to, so when I go to post on my channel, it gets easier. Okay. Now there's 2 more videos before I start playing games. No, I think I'm gonna make something to eat. It's been 1 hour and 50 minutes. The Coast of Concordia, there is a bunch of people that did the reaction to this video, so I'll probably do ones too in the future. Now, let me go get something to eat before I starting doing these reactions. Teste, teste. Ooh, I am back. I made a sandwich with cheese and how do I say presunto? I don't know how to say in English the thing that I did, that I put. Anyway, made my sandwich, and now let me correction. Okay, here it is. Okay, start recording. Hello YouTube. So fancy oddities from internet historian. The last video that he posted, I saw that there is a bunch of people that react to three guys. No, there is a bunch of reacts to three guys. It's internet historian and his other channel, Incognito Mode 2. Seth and how is his name? Macro. Oh, the guy that do a bunch of edits on the video. So I'm gonna do them too. Yeah, if you like it, give a like, subscribe and comment. The original is on the description. That's it, I guess. Okay. Let me this vídeo mete de critério legal fair use and those of YouTube guidelines. No citation example made here constitute infringement under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. The following is satire and journalistic. Oh, wait. The following is satire and journalistic in nature. All images and media have been sourced from places of public records, and special care has been taken to censor names, face, specific location, record, and personal information of those featured to protect their privacy. Names of the individuals mentioned in this video meet the criteria of public figures. Regardless, care has still been taken to omit any irrelevant information. What the fuck is the video about? Feel free to react to this video, but please wait 48 hours for initial upload date before uploading to YouTube. The following is not an endorsement, invitation, or condoning of harassment towards the individual featured in the video. There has been 1 year, so I think that's okay. Is this AI?
Oh. It's you.
It's
You've completed
me.
the crash course on theatre and wine, have you?
No.
Feeling smug?
I didn't watch these two videos of him. I saw it when I got on his channel.
Are we? Deserving of love, perhaps? Worthy of eye contact? That's cute. But there's still a lot more work to be done. Look here. These shoes are made from real Italian leather.
I never cared too much about shoes. Here in my region, we use sandals and flip-flops all the time. We use sandals to go everywhere, basically. And I don't know, tennis, and I never cared too much. I find it strange people that have a bunch of tennis on the wall. And buy and use the money to buy tennis, different types of tennis, and I never understood. But I guess the same people would not understood if I had a bunch of anime and the manga merchandise and the VTubers merchandise too. So it's just, I guess it just depends on your taste, on your taste. Sorry for the pronunciation. I still learning how to speak English right.
This bag is made from the leather of real Italians. Not impressed? How about this fur coat? It's made from the wool.
Fur coat looks nice.
Of Wall Street. An Xbox with the original PT demo still installed. A signed first edition copy of Moby Dick with its little known sequel, Moby Ball. And last but not least, the squid from Squid Game. Don't you get it? Oddities.
Oddities.
Weird stuff. I mean, the first section's on perfume. Listen, I'm going to level with you. I kind of got distracted and we went off topic. I don't even know what this is about anymore. Here's my Netflix.
My mic is kind of... It just looked like it was made in sounds. I don't know what it was.
Stand-up special. It should explain everything. That's going to be a hard act to follow. That Kramer guy has some very good one-liners. But I've got some jokes lined up. Question. Why is perfume so expensive?
Why is perfume so expensive? I don't know how we could make a joke of that, but depends on what you use to make it.
Because you have to pay perfume.
Bro.
Why do they call it cologne? Have you ever smelt one of those? It ain't great.
What the fuck?
Oh? Mic must not be working. Deodorant? In this market? I'd want a deodor buy. Is this thing on? Okay, let me tell you the story of perfume. See, to be fancy,
the story
people
of perfume.
wanted to...
From what I heard, Europeans did not have the costume of bathing every day. And this is one of the things that they made to circumvent the bad odor problem, I think. But I could be wrong about everything. It's just what I remember hearing somewhere. I don't remember where, but I remember hearing that.
Stink good, but people naturally stink bad.
Yes.
It's science. So in the beginning, people went to the garden to find the best smelling things that they could. Here's a photo of the oldest perfume bottles ever found.
Okay.
And what's inside? Just garden stuff that smells nice. But we did not just stop at that, because the story of perfume is the story of progress.
Okay.
By the time Cleopatra came around, perfume science had really advanced. You see, Cleopatra loved perfume. In fact, it was said that she had a whole perfume factory.
Ooh.
The olfactory, I believe they called it. But this factory wasn't just mashing flowers. They were using emulsifiers, adding resins, creating tinctures. Cleopatra's very own Chanel No. 1 contained cardamom, cinnamon, olive oil, and myrrh. So we've gone from garden to pantry. And she loved spritzing the stuff everywhere, supposedly even spraying it all over the sails of her ship. That way people could smell her from miles off as she sailed.
This is a famous legend about Cleopatra, mentioned first in the writings of Plutarch, also referenced in the Shakespeare Antony and Cleopatra. Whether it's really true, no one knows.
the Nile. By the early Middle Ages, we had figured out the formula for perfume. Effectively, there are three main components. Water, alcohol, and the most important bit, the aromatic oils.
Yes.
And by the way, perfume and cologne are actually the same thing, but in different ratios of.
Interesting. The term cologne has become a catch-all for masculine scents and perfumes for ladies, but there is a bit more to it. Men are typically more physical and sweet more than women. Which means if you're wearing a spray that is 25% oil, you're quickly going to get sticky and gross. Makes sense? So over time, cologne becomes the better option to men. Women don't have the same problem, and the high oil performing contents in perfume has the advantage of evaporating slower. So it doesn't need to be reapplied as often. Naturally, with dudes all buying the cologne and the woman all buying the perfume, the cologne scents all trended masculine and the perfumes feminine. These ratios are all averages.
Of these ingredients.
Okay.
By the 1600s, they were trying all sorts of different things. Some things went well. Dude, pine. Pine. What about orange? I call it new car smell. But once global trade opened up, our taste became more exotic. Out of the pantry and into the petting zoo. For you see, it turns out that animals have been hoarding all of the most bestest perfume smells. Yes.
The whales.
In the olden days, a bunch of manly men would brave very rough seas in order to pull aboard sperm whales. Now, they would cut open the digestive tract and pluck out a secretion of bile called ambergris, or in English, grey amber. Sometimes.
How the motherfuckers discover this? I mean, if they catch it, they will try to use everything in their body, so it makes sense. Stupid question.
They would harvest the rest of the whale, but eventually, ambergris became so valuable that it was simply more economical to dump the carcass back in the ocean and collect the next batch.
No, that's bad.
Like when you kill a racehorse for its prize-winning jizz and then just leave it there on the tracks. Alright, quick science lesson, eggheads. Ambergris comes from the gross part of the whale. And when the whale eats something quite sharp, let's say human bones, the ambergris forms around them and protects the lining of the gut. That's the ambergris' role. That way, as the sharp thing continues down the intestines, the whale doesn't get poked. But if ambergris comes from a whale's digestive tract, what does it smell like? Surely not good. When it's dry, it smells kind of woody and earthy, but when it's wet, it smells like ass.
Yeah, it's basically feces. It was in the stomach. So...
But it's not actually the smell that's the useful function. Ambergris is a fixative. So what it does is heighten and bring out the scent of other things.
Okay.
These flowers, they smell all right, but add some ambergris and... that's the one. Now, once they figured this out, they realized, oh, there's a whole bunch of things we can use a fixative for. And they got quite gross with it. They added it to food.
What the fuck?
In fact, it was said that King Charles's favorite dish was ambergris on eggs. But they didn't stop there. They added it to rum. They added it to coffee. They added it to
everything
and smoked it. And they used it as an aphrodisiac.
What the f...
Now, some people will say that the whale is a mammal. But that's not strictly true. It is, in fact, a fish. Just look at the tail. And you may have also heard that there are a lot fewer of them these days, which, although a relief because their absence helps offset the sea level change, climate, whatever, we were worried that we might run out. So we said no more hunting whales for ambergris. But did that stop the perfumers?
No.
They immediately asked, hey, do you think there are any other animals that smell kind of weird? Yes. Turns out the musk deer has some potential. Now, we hunt the male musk deer specifically because it has a particular gland called a musk pod. which,
okay.
when dried out, looks like this.
I thought it was gonna be in the
and it
bows.
uses it to mark its territory and attract mates. Now, don't worry. Unlike ambergris, this doesn't smell like ass. Instead, it smells like ammonia and piss.
What the
And you
fuck?
just can't get a smell like that at home. So we started hunting them to the point where they were a protected species. So the authorities said, you have to find a different animal. So from there they moved on to hyrax feces. One of the most feared and dangerous animals in all of Africa. And it was the inspiration.
What?
From there they moved on to hyrax feces. One of the most feared and dangerous animals in all of Africa. And it was the
I know there is a cough that is made by feces too.
inspiration for the original Lynx Africa smell. Now, their feces, when dried, is called hyracium, or Africa stone. But it's not
What the
just
hell?
these ones, they have other stones in Africa. Come on, guys. Now, the smell is fairly similar to deer musk, but unlike the deer, the hyrax doesn't need to be killed or disturbed for their feces. They're just giving it away. In fact, hyrax even have a communal toilet, which is used for generations, which makes it very easy to collect up all the good stuff. But it's not just the hyrax, I've got other animals. Remember those civets from the virus videos? Wait, don't wash that thing's anus. Mom, get the bottle. Turns out it's the anal gland of the civet that's actually the important smelling bit. Who's figuring this out?
Bro.
Why don't they use the good parts of the animal?
What I was thinking.
Well, it's the bacon part of the pig, you know? Anyway, it's the ass that produces all the delicious musk.
Civet paste perfume ingredient first impression and quick review. What in the hell?
It smells like shit.
Right, but it must be good for something because it goes for $4,000 a kilo. But it must be good for something because it goes for
Musk, perfume ingredients, natural musk, aphrodisiac, pheromones, natural perfume ingredient, Ethiopia. Civet musk has a very strong smell that is described by some as earthy and the others as putrid. Discover magazine says tincture smell fecal and nauseating. If you dilute it enough, it starts to smell kind of sweet. It also extends the lifespan of a perfume on the skin.
$4,000 a kilo. But we ain't done yet. You know when you've just killed a beaver and you cut open its ripe abdomen? Well, the reason it smells so good is because of a little gland called the castor sac, which makes a yellowy scum-like substance called castoreum.
When you kill
and it is used to waterproof the beaver's fur coat and also mark its territory. It is also very fragrant. And you know what that means. If it smells, it sells. And in this case, castoreum is more kind of leathery, with smoky hints of vanilla. But unfortunately today, you're not allowed to harvest the beaver. They're walking around very smugly, just like the other protected animals. But you know what? We don't need them, because we have a synthetic version of castoreum now, and it's just as good. And you know what?
Cheers?
We've got a synthetic for the whale, the deer, and the civet now. And they're used in lots of mainstream perfumes. Modern day, we've got a synthetic version.
Better than having to kill the animals, because it's one thing to be hunting and use everything of the animal, but what they were doing is just kill the animal and get just this specific part and leave the rest to all rot. And the volume that they were running to was bad, I think. There's a difference.
And even better, the advancement of synthetics has opened up a huge range of smells that were never possible to distill or capture before. And the result is some very silly perfumes. You know that bacon bit of the pig? We got that now. Windex smelling, pretty much anything you can think of, really. Someone has created a fragrance of it. In some instances, we're even beating nature herself. For example, you know those roses that you get at the florist? And then people go, these smell beautiful. But actually, those roses are not bred to smell good. They're so specialized for good looks, longevity, and disease resistance that they've practically altogether lost their smell. So often what the florist will do is add an additional scent to the flower post-picking. And typically a synthetic rose perfume is used because it lasts longer and doesn't dry out the flower. Yep, we're just that good. And what's the future for perfumes? Well, I don't know.
Something
but what
about
I do
synthetic?
know is it's going to involve some comedy gold. Anyway, where was I?
What could it be? I know that people nowadays the things that people are exploring AI and nanotechnology, space. What could be after synthetic? Maybe something like, let's see, let me think. Something genetic, for example. They do a thing. How do I call it? I forgot the word. Wait a little. Injeção. So in English. They do a what the fuck? They do a shot of something that they put on the person, and this shot, this injection will make you produce the smell or something like that. Does it exist? Something like that? I don't know. Maybe that's the next thing. just thinking.
Oh yeah. My wife asked me for Chanel number 5, and I was like, not right now. I'm watching the football.
What the fuck?
You know, on the television. You know what? I am gonna say it. If it's good enough for Kramer, it's good enough for me. Ad time. This Christmas, she works in the big city.
Busy professional. My career, this and
Not
that.
But she's going home for Christmas.
Small towns are the worst. I'm a big city career gal. Oh my god, are you okay?
It's a movie.
I am now.
Christmas movie.
And she's about to learn the
Christmas
meaning of Nordmas.
Christmas
The most
movie.
VPN-est time of year with a 30-day money-back guarantee if you go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian. Ha 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 ha. Soon I will have installed public Wi-Fi in all of Nordville, and once they use it, their private data will be exposed. Governor Craven's got this town by the baubles, and I can't believe that big city company you work for works with him.
Come on, we have to put up the Nordmas lights for the big Nordmas festival.
What? Let's go ice skating. What?
He's so cute, but I'm a city girl.
Girl, you sound like you're in
What
love.
the fuck? I thought I knew what Nordmas meant, but it means nothing without you.
It's like the end of March.
It's always Nordmas time of year with Nord's huge discount on a 2-year plan. Use the URL. NordVPN.com/internetstory.
lose
30-day
4
money-back
bonus
guarantee.
months.
It's the best VPN in town.
Now I love small town, and I'm in love with Nordman, but I can't leave behind big city Korea.
True love and a really good VPN don't come around too much. You gotta take a chance.
Boss, I don't care about making partner at the firm anymore. I've found my new home.
Big public Wi-Fi is spreading across the city. Nordmas will be ruined. Ho, ho, ho. Need a hand?
How are we gonna stop him, Nordman?
With this Nord-themed brick.
I love you, Nordman.
And I love you, big city woman. Let's go home and watch the international Netflix catalog.
It's a Nordmas miracle.
Go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus Nordmas months. Ad's over. You know, that ad makes me think about the time I nearly had a wife. Feels like a lifetime ago now. I was in Japan, living the digital nomad lifestyle.
Nice.
I had a startup selling seashells down by the seashore. But I broke the one rule of being a digital nomad. I got mad. Digitally. And that's when I saw her. It was love at
What the
first
fuck?
sight. I remember her laugh, her touch. Every morning, breakfast in bed. But the truth was, I had no money. We couldn't live on love alone. So I left. I sought out.
Yep. It's muted. He had it mute because of the
And I
TV
bet
show.
you're wondering how I finally struck it rich. Well, truth is, I'm the guy who invented the Joe Rogan podcast. Once I became a gajillionaire, I went back to that beach to try and find her. But instead, I hit her with my boat.
What is
We
this?
never found her
this-
body. But she had
This
a
thing
secret.
about
One she took to her grave that I was sworn not to tell. She's not around, so... Dude, she was a mermaid! Come on, champ, we're going to Japan. And here's where it all begins. In the year 2022. It's a Tuesday, probably. And local folklore researcher Hiroshi Kinoshita is looking up some
Hiroshi Kinoshita.
fantastical animals in the
Oh,
National
nice.
Yokai Dictionary.
yokai. I am a yokai. I am Sarugami. It's a monkey yokai that gets a woman and they eat. Yeah.
It's like the bestiary from Witcher, right? And he comes across a photo
Ningyo.
negative of a mermaid mummy. Oh my god, he says in Japanese. Upon seeing the mermaid, he knows that he must track it down.
Battle
He must
starts.
form a team. Researchers, assemble. So he gets together the best damn crew that he can from the University of Assemble. So he gets together the best damn
Takashi Kato, Hiroshi Takemitsu, Hitomi Yamano.
crew that he can from the University of Science and Arts. at the
What the fuck
Okayama
is this?
Prefecture.
They dancing?
And he plans to track down the mermaid mummy, wherever it has escaped to. Now, it doesn't take him long to figure out that it's being held at the Inuin Temple in
This movie is nice. This penguin movie, I don't remember the name.
Sakuchi. You know the one. So he struts up to the sacred building. And there at the back of the temple is a fireproof safe. And inside of that is an old wooden box. And inside the old wooden box was the mermaid. We found it! We found her!
It used to be on display, but I was put away in this box for the last 4 years to prevent it deteriorating.
Real one. But where did it come from? Well,
It's look kind of like a... Does it look a bit like a monkey, the face? A little bit?
alongside the mermaid was a note that dated back from 1903, and it said, "A dried human fish, aka Ningyo, was caught
Ningyo.
almost 300 years ago over in the seas of Tosa. It was then dried out and taken to Osaka. And from there, it was passed around to many different people until it arrived at the temple. Now, the Ningyo have an important history in Japan, and sightings of these half-fish, half-human creatures have cropped up all across the country. Kinoshita himself had personally tracked down 13 of them all across Japan, usually kept in museums
Ugly
and
as
temples. However, what you might not know is that traditionally they have been associated with bad omens. Aye. And everyone knows the infamous tale of
Bad
Yao
luck.
Bikuni. But
Yao
I'll recite it to you
Bikuni.
just in case. So the story is that one day, a poor fisherman catches the biggest fish of his life. It was a strange-looking fish, and its head was almost human-like. But he brought the fish home and invited all of his friends and family to come over for a feast to celebrate his largest catch.
Something
He's
is
got his
going to
arms
happen.
stretched out like this. He's like, it was this big. No, it was this big. I swear, it was this big. During dinner, one of the guests sneaks into the kitchen to see just how big it was. This big? I can't believe it. And he discovers that it is actually a Ningyo. Oh no, he says in perfect Japanese. Now he quickly warns the other guests, don't eat it. And he warns them just in time. Teishi! They've got their fork, like, right up to their mouth. Teishi eating that! Teishi, don't do it!
Teishi?
They throw all their food away. Let's just have some rice and drink the night away. Okay, so they do. And they have a lovely evening. However, one very
Something is
dishonorable
going to
guest decided to sneak a bit of the meat out of the trash and put it in his pocket. He then goes home drunk and falls asleep. He didn't eat it. But when he woke up the next morning, he checks his pockets and... no! The delicious fish piece is gone. Turns out, in the night, his daughter had been rummaging around in his pockets looking for treasure, and she found the meat from his pocket. And she was such a greedy guts that she decided to eat it then and there.
And
the father was terrified for his daughter.
Maybe?
But she didn't seem
I
to
don't
be
know.
sick. Do you feel weird at all? And shaking her. He decided not to tell her anything. Maybe it'll all be okay. However, from that day forward, the daughter never aged. That's right. She remained a young adult forever. She eventually went on to marry. But as her husband got older, she stayed the same age. Eventually her father got old and died. And soon enough did her husband too. Everyone she ever knew was getting older and dying, but she remained the same age. She was immortal. Eventually, at age 120, she decided to shave her head and become a Japanese nun. She traveled the country, planting trees as she went. And she did this for 800 years.
Bro.
But eventually, she grew tired. You know
That's
what? I'm
interesting
tired
myth.
of living. She entered a cave in her hometown of Obama. And she was determined to never come out again. She begged and prayed for the curse to end, but it never.
Yaobikuni means 800 years old now, but often 800 is used as a number that figuratively means ad infinitum or a uncountably large number. So effectively, essentially is very old to the point of unknown, rather than literally exactly 800. Oh, okay.
She sat in that cave for so long that she turned to stone.
Ooh.
And today, at the Kuinji Temple in Obama, remains the cave that Yao Bakuni entered. People have been into that cave to check whether she's still in there, but nothing was found. However, a stone statue of her resides at the entrance.
Nice.
And colloquially, it is called the Barack Obama. So we're back with Hiroshi. He asked the Inuan temple if he could borrow the knee.
Ba from Bacha? Or something like that? I don't know.
Look, let me do a little CT scan on it, right? And they agreed. Hiroshi hands the Nino to a team of scientists, and they get to work. They do their tests. Beep, beep, boop. Control plus scan on the keyboard, and here are the results.
It's stage 4 cancer. I'm so sorry.
No, but really, turns out the Nino dates back to the 1800s. The note that said it was from the 1700s was wrong.
Okay.
Its body is made from cloth and cotton, wrapped in pufferfish skin. The tail was made from a croaker. I don't know what that is. Can we show that on the screen? With the mouth of a different fish and the hair of a mammal.
What?
And they can see
I said that it looked like a monkey.
There's a metal nail in its back. Oh my god,
So
it's
someone made it.
Aye. The forensic analysis and the
Just for
construction
the-
materials
for
in
the
its back
funny.
did cast some doubt over its authenticity. But you gotta believe in something, damn it. Aye. As promised, the Nino was returned to the Inuan temple, where it still lives today. But where, oh where, did my mermaid go? It's her! You're back! You know what, I kind of missed you. And what the hell is that?
Daddy.
Bye
You know what?
bye.
I never did find her again. I think these things are a big myth.
End of part. There is one last part, I think.
We're here on the ancient streets of Cairo, and there is
Egypt.
our destination. In these triangles, the greatest luxury that all the elites crave. Oh God, no, not that. The second most thing that mummies. You can find them in these tombs, and there's only ever like one dude guarding them. But before we take, we must understand. Mummification started over 5,000 years ago, and they were first discovered by the Europeans in the 15th century.
Okay.
But the legend goes the locals knew about them even earlier than that. It's an elaborate process, but essentially you're drying the person out, turning them into a human salami.
sleep over.
Alright, so when the Europeans found all these mummies, what do you think they did? Well, put it in a museum, right? Wrong. They used these mothers for everything, and everybody wanted them. What do you mean they used them for everything? Well, fancy people would take whole mummies.
Fucking fucking rich people, but I mean something interesting, I guess, to have. I don't know. Kind of strange. You know that is a dead person, but it's been so much time that it's I think I kind of understand why they do that, but
and show them off to their friends at fancy dinners. To really show off the owner's wealth, they would sometimes unwrap them too.
What the hell?
They were used as paint. They call this mummy brown, by the way. They were used as fertilizer.
Oh man, talk about supercharging your soil.
They were even consumed.
What the?
No, not like this. By grinding them up.
Why did the people start eating Egyptian mummies? Mumia, the product created from mummified bodies, was a medicinal substance consumed for citrus by rich and poor. Not just rich, the poor too. What the fuck? Available in apothecary shops and created from the remains of mummies brought from Egyptian tombs back to Europe. Huh.
Into powder and taking them like a herbal supplement, which they call mumia. But with such high demand for your mum, after a while, they began to run out of stock. Uh-oh. They were becoming rarer and rarer to find. They were being gobbled off the face of the earth. So the authorities passed a bunch of laws to protect mummies from becoming altogether extinct. These are the last two of their species, and they're both male, but they won't mate. No. But the mummy is much like the Tasmanian tiger. Every once in a while, one will just kinda show up and prove that they're not altogether extinct.
Omen in north.
The year 2013. The location, Deifuls in northwest Germany. We are at the Kettler household, owned by grandfather Kettler, who is now dead. But he had a son, Lutz Kettler, and Lutz Kettler also had a son, Alexander Kettler, and they are both there at the house. After a rainy day, there was a leak in the roof. So 10-year-old Kettler gets up into the attic to explore, have a bit of a look around. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Old antiques, photographs, and some old roof tiles. Those will be useful. So he goes over to the roof tiles and behind them is something strange. A box. A mystery box. Now the kid is smart and he's seen Jumanji, so he knows not to touch the box and instead go tell his dad. Now the dad drags the box into the center of the room. And he opens it. And inside
is a mummy.
A smaller box. But it's very curious because it is covered in hieroglyphs. So Lutz crosses his fingers, hoping nothing supernatural will happen. And he opens the inner box. Inside is a mummy. Oh my God. But there's more. There's also two smaller boxes. One contained a death mask, and the other a canopic jar. Alright, so he might have a dead body in the house now. So naturally, he calls the authorities. The police show up and ask some questions. Lutz then explains a little bit of backstory. He remembers that in the 1950s, his father went to Derna in Libya. There, he acquired a chest and had it shipped back home.
Oh.
He remembers a conversation
So it's
about
from
it,
his-
but
from
grandfather
his father?
Hitler insisted that it was
Grandfather?
a replica. Das ist ein Replica, son. Not a real mummified person. Now, at this point, the police did not think it was a real body,
So
but
why
it was
he-
worth getting it scanned.
Why he called the police if he was doubted? He was doubting his father? Yeah, makes sense if he thinks it's real. He called the police, I think.
Scanned just in case. So he loaded it up in his station wagon and off he went to the Berlin Archaeological Institute. Now they agreed to do a scan, and so they're fiddling with buttons and dials and stuff, and it's fake, right? It's fake? Well, here's where things get a little more dramatic. Results inconclusive.
What?
There is a fully formed skeleton here. Now that is unusual
No,
for a fake.
that's
Often a fake will
more
just be shaped
interesting.
like a person, then filled with sticks and cloth and rubbish. However, it got even stranger. They found that all of the bones were wrapped in some sort of metal plating or foil. Next they looked at the skull, and that's where things were the most odd. It was very realistic. Its teeth had roots. Its form was more intricate than the typical fake. It also
Bro, if someone made this just for the funnies, respect, because
also had a laurel, but even more notably, there was an arrowhead lodged in the eye socket. Now that is very unusual for a fake. Hold on, I got more evidence to do. So they're doing more tests and stuff. All right, we've carbon tested the linen wraps. What's the verdict? Well, those are from the 1900s. Now the plot is thickening. We have a supposed fake mummy, but with a very realistic skull, perhaps murdered by an arrow to the head and bandages that date to the modern day. That presents a new problem, because it's not unheard of for people to do a murder in the modern day and then cover things up by disguising the body as an ancient artifact.
Interesting.
For example, in the year 2000, there was a man who claimed he found the mummy of an ancient Persian princess, the daughter of Xerxes. However, when they examined the body, they found it was, in fact, a potential murder victim from 1996 who died from bludgeoning. All right, so the police now actually have to get involved, and it's about to get even more complicated. So they confiscate the body and they do their own tests, and the results this time say, nope, this thing is 2,000 years old. It's not fake at all.
What the fuck?
It's ancient. What? So eventually the experts all get together and go, okay, this is dumb. Let's take it to Eppendorf University and have it properly tested, and not just tested, crack the thing open like a delicious Kinder Surprise. So this new set of experts gets to work, and when they open up the mummy... Alright, remember how we said that the bones were covered in a special type of foil or metal plating? Well, it turns out the scientists didn't quite get that right. Instead, the bones were sprayed with a metallic chemical that prevented X-rays from going through. The bones were made from plastic. Or at least, the body was. Turns out, the skull is real. Yes, a real skull, and not from an ancient mummy, but from a 20th century man. However, it was not a murder. This skull is from a cadaver, and it was medically prepared for educational purposes. And what about that arrowhead? Well, it turns out that that's from a children's toy. Someone just
for a
popped
little
that in the eye socket
trolling.
as a joke. So finally, the mystery
Motherfucker made
was
this
solved.
mummy as a joke.
It's just a plastic skeleton with a real dead guy's head put on it. Wait, how does that solve the mystery? Anyway, so Lutz was satisfied that the whole thing was fake and not a murder victim. Oh, let's put that back in the attic, he said very Germanly. But then, eine Bitte? Was ist das? He says. Another box? The Book of the Dead? Well, that sounds like a fun read. So Lutz starts reading the ancient Egyptian out loud. Anak Sunamun, Emotear, Brendan Fraser, and what happened next will shock you and make for a very good thumbnail.
It is ending.
Hey there, chap.
Very interesting stories.
You're probably wondering why I'm out here on this park bench.
Did he made as a I want to think a bit. If he did make he made it as a joke, or he was trying to make a replica and he used a real school, but it was a school for studying, so it wasn't a school that he got out of nowhere, I guess. I have no idea.
Sometimes I just come to see the autumn leaves. Winter will be here soon. Dust in the wind. Truth is, sport, I have a highly contagious respiratory disease. I won't be around much longer. Dust in the wind. I'm like Willy Wonka from that movie. And you're like that ugly kid from the Willy Wonka movie who gets all his stuff. Or the Oompa Loompa, I don't know, I haven't seen it. The point is you're so close to being fancy. I can feel it. There's just one lesson left to learn.
Ooh. It's probably his next video.
Speaking of ancient Egypt, here's this ancient Egyptian gun.
Nice.
Franz Ferdinand, what are you doing here? Of course, he's not the real Franz Ferdinand. He's a mummy. Now, the thing about the ancient Egyptian gun is that it's very sensitive. Uh-oh.
What the fuck was this?
Congratulations for being somewhat fancy cake. Come on, Mr. Ferdinand. We've got to clean this up before the Park Services Commission hears about this, and they make another complaint. Right, we're almost done with the series, and then it's back to the usual content. So in case you missed it, there's also Drinking on Incognito, a new story mode out next week.
So,
and if you like fancy,
you probably
that's great. But if you don't like fancy, don't worry, it's
video
not
about
forever.
Interesting. But it's been 1
Don't
year,
forget
so...
NordVPN, nordvpn.com/internet story. Huge deal on a 2-year plan, you'll love it.
Nice video. Okay. I was going to say something, I forgot. If you watch it until the end, thank you. If you can give a like, comment something, recommend something for me to watch, I don't know. My live stream link is on the description too, if you want to see it live or something like that. Okay, bye bye. And with that, I don't know if I'm gonna watch the other one. Do I watch the other one? I'm not sure. Let me change the name of the video. Fancy oddities. Okay, now it's saved. Let me save the link, so when I put on my channel it gets easier. Don't have to go looking up. And one more maybe. Yeah, one more. Oh no. I can save for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save for tomorrow. Okay. I did not give a like because I wanted to save it for tomorrow. So I know that I did not watch What about? Okay. Let's go try to finish this game one more day.
Have confidence.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yummy, yummy! Nice! Yummy, yummy, yummy! Pone merengue.
Wow!
Morrayo! One more and this is the first boss. So just to wait for him to go up here. Oh, almost got me. There's too much people in the way. Too much enemies in the way. Okay. Dead. Okay. Nice. Nice! Egg is potato! Ooh, almost died. Meow. Try to free a bit of the map. There's too much enemies. Holy shit. This one's kind of difficult. It's stronger weapon, but take too much time to shoot. Woo. Nice. Rayo. I hate the frisbee. Monkey hammer is the best weapon of the game. Okay, now I have to survive until the last boss, and hope I get a good weapon in the last boss, because it's gonna be difficult. There's too much mobs in the map. The spawn rate of the hard difficulty is too much. Wow! There is a Subaru in the map. I heard her. I have to be careful to not fight the boss. Put her in the middle. Okay. Oh. Almost there. Bro. Frisbee. Okay, I have to get. Oh, fucking hell. I was unlucky here because I got a bad weapon, the frisbee. I would kill myself if I tried to kill everyone with him. Let's go again. Yubi, yubi. Yubi, yubi, yubi.
Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bunk, bunk!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Bunk, bunk! Yubi, yubi! Where are you?
What the fuck?
I'm dying. Thank you, Kaiba.
I hate the frisbee.
Machine gun. Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Two. Machine gun.
Bro.
Let's go sunshine, amigo. Sunshine. Nice. Yummy. Yummy. Egg is potato. Yummy. Yummy. Egg is potato. Mealだよ. Where are you? Look at Raja. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yummy. Yummy. Nice.
Fucking hell.
Confidence. Shotgun.
I have confidence.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. Yubi, yubi. Nice. Nice. Yubi, yubi. Ogayo, 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 ogayo. Down, down. Huh. Shotgun.
Okay.
Yubi, yubi. Shotgun. Yubi, yubi.
Heck is potato. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Subaru, Subaru, Subaru. There's a bunch of enemies on that little island. The second boss. Gonna be a bit difficult to fight him with this too much mobs. Yes, of course. Too much enemies on the way, and I had to get. I had with a weapon that I have to get near him. Rayo! What a position to spawn. Oh. Nice. Bad position, but I got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, Frisbee. Bro, this weapon is strong, but it's awful to use. It takes so much time to do anything to her. I shot the gun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was my fault. I put myself in a bad position. I don't know why I got there. I should have stayed here in the middle. Chainsaw. Whoa. Ooh, nice. I got him in his attack, in the middle of the attack. Monke hammer is the best weapon. Maybe I move too much. Should I try to move less? Nice. I was lucky with the position. I was a bit afraid because there was too much enemies, but it was okay. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Nice. I think I'm gonna die. There's too much enemies. Let's go again. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, nice. Got him. Yay! Egg is potato. I shot the gun. Nice. Now I have to be fast. I have to get the box before the number up. Have I said that I hate the frisbee? It's never enough to say. Yubi, yubi, yubi. Nice. Rayo. The frisbee. Mio cano. Okay. Rayo. Nice. Ooh, nice. Holy shit, I almost died. There's a Subaru. Nice, got her. Motherfuckers. Oh, I am on 31. I didn't even notice. Bro. Oh, let's go again. What? Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
A good position makes all the difference. Bro!
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
It's cockroaches.
It's potato. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yummy! Yummy! Bonk! 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 Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Bro!
Let's go, amigo! Let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rayo!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Do, do, do.
Bonk! 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 Bonk!
Do, 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 do.
Shotgun! Egg is potato! Rayo! Oh my god! Wow!
Ooh. Almost died.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Landmine. A little bit more and it would be difficult for me. I'm glad I killed him fast. And I killed myself like a motherfucker, stupid motherfucker. Rayo!
Oh my god!
Dragon mute.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Bonk, bonk. Shotgun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Egg is potato! Down, down, pop! Rayo! Wow! Yummy! Yummy! Rayo!
Boomerang gives a really good damage. Ooh. Yummy! Yummy! What the fuck? two more. Nice. Oh. Give me over. Okay. Bro. Let me give a look at here. Okay. Go again. Yummy,
yummy.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa! Yubi, yubi! Bunk, 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 bunk! Nice! Whoa!
Bro. Oh, man.
Let's go. Where are you? Bunk, bunk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yubi, yubi. Where are you?
What the heck?
Let's go. Nice. Looking right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yubi, yubi. Bunk, bunk. Egg this potato. Shut the gun. Oh my god! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rayo!
What the hell? What the fuck? Ah.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Belum. Rayo. What the fuck?
Thank you, amigo. Let's go. Nice. Yummy, yummy. Machine gun. Wow! Rayo! Yummy, yummy!
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy!
Bro.
Let's go, sunshine, amigo, sunshine!
I just need a good weapon.
Bunk, bunk, bunk! Yummy, yummy! Rocket Ranger! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rayo!
Rayo.
X potato!
X potato.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yummy, yummy! Chainsaw, whoa! Ogayo, 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 ogayo! Rocket Ranger, whoa, whoa, whoa! Rayo!
Nice.
Oh my god!
Yummy, yummy, yummy. What the fuck? This spawn almost killed me. Ai ai. Miadayo. Fucking hell.
Have confidence.
Such a bad place to spawn. Me too. What the fuck? Nice. This pistol is very strong. Rayo. Dragon Mute. Not a good place to spawn, but could be worse, I guess. Frisbee hate. Rayo! This one. This one was kind of difficult to complete. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yummy, yummy. I shot the gun. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Yubi yubi! Shotokan.
Whoa, whoa!
What the fuck? Why so much cockroaches?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bunk, bunk! Bukit Raja! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Masinga!
A Shotokan. Try to get to the boxes fast as possible. And I have to kill that Subaru. Nice. Filha da puta! Ok. Yummy, yummy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Make this potato! Whoa! Big tube! Look at Raja! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, rayo! Oh, tarap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Bad weapon.
Sunshine! Sotoka!
Sunshine, amigo, sunshine.
Thank you, whoever.
Okay. Tomorrow I try more. Let's go Vampire. There has been some time that I don't play. There has been some time that I don't played Vampire Survivors. Maybe even years. I'm not sure. But the thing is, I was trying to complete each map with every character, and I did not play the DLCs, I think. So let me see. There's a bunch of things to. Holy shit! Okay. Collection sealed. What did it do? I'm not sure. Huh. Okay. Let me see my unlocks. Power up. I have everything, I think. I have the cursed juice, okay, but it's not active, and there is more bench. There is 5 more that I can buy, I think. Holy shit. I used all my money. Increases enemy speed, health quantity, and frequency by 10%. Let active. Let me see. What do I have to do? I don't know. Okay, start. I remember that I liked to play with. What's the one that I liked? Holy shit! There is a bunch of new guys that I have no idea. Okay, I don't remember any combination, so I'll have to remember again. I remember that I liked to play with this girl, and I don't have no idea. Okay, here, look, I was trying to complete. I was doing each. Huh? What is these eggs in the weapons? Eggs? I have no idea. I was trying to complete every stage with every character, but I was doing that by going by the stage, not characters. Like I choose a character and play until the end with just him, and then when I finished one character, I got to another, but I was doing different from that. I was doing by the stages, so I'll try to complete everything with the one character. Maybe this one I remember liking to play with her, but this one is really nice too. I'm not sure, I have to remember how to play. Holy shit. I have no idea. I'm not gonna change these things. Okay, this one. Let me play the first stage again. Just so what the hype do? Hmm. Clock speed. Why not? Oh, I forgot about this. I use the oh. Let's get this one. Wait, there is things to get. Holy shit, I don't remember anything. I have to relearn the game. Okay, well. I don't know what to get. This one, I guess? Grimoire. Let's see. Okay, I have to get the mic. And I can get it in the map, so I don't need it to... I have no idea what I'm doing. I try to relearn the game. Okay. I think yeah, there is Pomarala in the map too, so I can get the thing on the right and on the left. Let's see the Grimoire. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I can get this thing here in the map too. So let's go. Try to get the things to evolve on the map. I should move to nerb one of them. Wow, sack. Okay, let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I forgot how to play the game, so let me see. Guides. Open Grimoire. I have the... I needed that... ooh. I don't know if I can get this thing, maybe? I don't know if... I don't know anything anymore. Tiragiço... I don't think I can get on the map. Yeah, I can't get. So... wait a little. Open Grimoire. I can get this one on the map, this one, and this one. So I have 3 spaces that I could use, and I have this one. I can get this one maybe. I'm not sure. Fucking hell! I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Well, let's get it. Let's get the things on the map. What did this one do? Okay, there is one here. Now I farm. Nice. Let me get to the other one. And then I go down, left, and up again. Now I'm gonna get all the things. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I have to evolve something. Yo, man, I think I'm gonna die. What? There is something down here. Woo! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's go. I need the life. Nice. Getting difficult. I will probably lose. I think I'm gonna be replaying the first stage to try to learn the game again. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I hope I can get the spirits that I leave behind, but I'm not sure about that. And I can see the cards. Do I go to... Oh shit, just to my weapons. Oh well, nothing I can do now. There's something up here. Ooh, one revival. Let's go. Nice. Ooh. Now we're talking. Ooh. Give you 3 more revivals, consume a revival gives 10% more things. The state weapons also emit special damage to lands affected by a mounted magnet. I have 2 of these weapons. This one I have 3. Armor also affects listed weapon damage. Maybe this one or this one. I'm not sure. This one. I have no idea what I'm doing, so ooh, this is evolution. Nice. Now I can get this or this. I think I could try the water. The item, yes, the item that I have will work on it, so I should try to get the water. Let me see again. There is more. Yeah, I should try to get the water. Now, should try to get the maybe this one, because I don't know if I can get to the water. Well, I still have a reroll and banish, so I need more damage. Holy shit. You're not gonna die, watch. Revival. Let's go. I'm not giving enough damage. Have to try. Ooh. Got the water. Ooh. Gacha, 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 gacha. A bit more damage, but I still need another one. Holy shit. Another revival. I think I used all my revivals, but I'm not sure. There is still things to get in the map. Let's go. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. One more. One more, one more. Now. The school. The school is for what? Oh yeah, the other thing that I have. Let's go. Ooh, I'm almost dying. Ooh, I think it's the end. Nope, I still have life. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, now is the end, I think. Holy shit. 3 achievements. Well. Let's try again until I learn how to play. Let's go again. The same guy? I like this one. Bonus stages? Mm. Hyper, Hurry, Arcanus. Let's go again. Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea. Critical reads. Well, this one maybe? Ooh, I clicked in the thing that I did not know what it was. Okay. I'll try to do the same thing, I guess. Spinach is the thing. The heart is the garlic. And this one is for the other one. And the cars. Okay, the cars, the fire wand, this thing. Paco Batulha. What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this weapon that I got? I have no idea. Let's see. What the heck? Pass. I have no idea what that's. Ooh. Chicken. Oh yeah, I forgot about tira. I forgot about the item to the guns. No, just I don't need to get to the second one because I can evolve it. I already have it, so I can evolve it myself. So I go to the other ones. How is the audio? Oh, there is something here. Gotcha. Bow sack. Let's go. Why I can't hit the bats? Pyro. That's some experience. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Maybe something else. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to get to the fire thing. Okay. I think this one is better than the last one. Ooh. Let's go, let's go. Got the lucky charm. And not giving enough damage, I'll probably die, I think. I think I just need to get to one time. I don't think I have to evolve it to the last level. I think, I'm not sure. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Ooh, yeah. So I don't need to evolve it. I can cancel. What the fuck? That I don't think I survive here. I'm not giving enough damage, I think. Ooh, another. Ooh, another one. Hi guys, this one. Oh, I got the reroll. Oh. Holy shit. There is something here. There is a chest. And another evolution. I think I got all the evolutions. Yes. No, there is the fire one and the other thing, but the black thing I don't know what it is. Oh, another one, nice. Ooh. I think I'll win this one, but I'm not sure. More damage. It's okay, I think. This is a win. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I think I survived, but I don't know. There is items down here, I think. I can't see shit. The heart. Ah, here. Now it's easy. Ooh. I don't have it. I have regeneration, but it's small, I think. Holy shit! Can I survive? I have no idea. Maybe I can't do it. Ooh. Ah! There is a way to survive, but I don't remember. I know that I will die anyway, so... And... okay. It was a good... okay. It was okay, I think. I'm getting the hang of the game again. Of how to play. Let's go to the next one. With everything too. I have to use something. This one. To the okay, there is two things on the map. This one is for the cat, and this one is for the wand. Okay. So I'll try to get the cat and the wand. The wand and the gold thing. I forgot the name. I don't remember the name of the things. Let's go to the side. Don't know. I want something different. I need the second bird. I will get it after I evolve my gun. These two I don't need to get because I can get in the map, so I have to be careful about this one and not forget to get it. Focus on the weapons. Little by little I get in the hang of the game again. Projectiles thing I should get. This one is kinda good. Nice. More experience, I guess. I heard the this one, and then after this one I have to get to the thing, the gold thing. Ooh, nice. Just what I wanted. Now to the other side. Let's go. Suicide bomb up. The cats. Ooh, nice. I think I'm gonna evolve the guns now. Yeah, I think the guns. No, it's the purple treasure. I think. Wand. Let's go. Copperhead. There's a bunch of things to get. Okay. I think I'm gonna do good on this one, but you never know. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Ooh, nice. Finally. Now I have to get this one, the white bird. Ooh, there is two things here. I almost lost. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Nice. I don't know what to choose. We roll again. This one maybe, because I'm gonna evolve the thing. Ooh. Good choice. Let me get the... It's like a extra damage. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. Revolution. Now the bird. Let me get the... Okay, I think I know how to play this character. I get the birds and the cats, and get this arcana card that do the counterpart thing, because it's very strong. Holy shit! Oh, there is a... Nice. Holy wand. There is another one here, so I'm gonna get it. This thing don't stop. What the heck? Now I don't need to move anymore. I still have the... bird to evolve. I know 3 things that I will be getting every time I play this character. Is the bird and the cats. And I need to decide the 3 other items that I will use, or 4, because when I transform the bird, it gets 1 more. Let me see if they get more. One of these. Maybe this one. It's kind of OP, this attack. This one. Pentagram. And This one is good too, because of the projectiles. And this one, so maybe these two in the place of this, because not every map will be having the same things in them, so ooh, finally. Yeah, I think that I wanted. What the hell? I didn't even see what killed me. I can't see the bosses. Okay, maybe I need to be careful. I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Ooh, there is something here. Ah, man. I destroyed. And I'm dead again. What the heck? Okay, I have to be careful because there is something killing my, but I don't know what it is because I can't see nothing. What the heck? Nice. evolving. Ooh. Okay, I need to heal. Ooh. I think this is a win, but I'm not sure. Maybe the last people that appear are too strong. Let's just restore life because I don't know what to risk. Just one more minute, I think it's a win. And I die to the death. And I'm dead. Ooh, another one. I don't remember how you do to survive. What the hell is this? Monke accounts? Well, I just use Steam. I don't need it. Now to the next one. Stage 3. Counterpart. Okay. I can get this. That's for this. And this one. Ah, okay. These are to get the experience. I don't know. Ooh, nice. I want this too, but I'll get to the Barbie. I need to start using Banish. I remember that this clock lance was good to fight to the death, I think. I'm not sure. I needed the cat. Now the cat. Ooh, I forgot to the second bird. Nice. Ooh. The ring. The other thing is this item. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get to this one here. I will focus on this and this. Vampires. Focus on the cat because I have the item. Nice. Now I need the bird. Almost there. I need to get the last thing. Ooh, nice. Oh, there is a... This one. Oh, there is something here. Overall, perhaps speakers on the chains between. Let's see how this one goes. There is a death here. What the fuck? Okay. One evolution. What the fuck? Okay. I think I'm gonna die. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. I guess it took too much time to try to do the things. Oh well. Let me use the bathroom really fast. Oh, it's kinda late. I will have to end. Oh, tomorrow I continue. Okay.